Oh, why is this angle so scuffed? Oh, that looks pretty cool, actually. I feel like it's just fell even further. We're going to have to put up with this angle till we get there, chat.
Rabs says afternoon.
Rabs, first in today. How's it going, lad? Mate, it's absolutely baking. Like, ridiculous. Oof. Ah, thanks, mate, but yeah, I can't wear a t-shirt, it's too hot. So, sun's out, guns out, and all that. Get the comments out the way. Wait, hang on.
I'm wearing the same but in black.
I always wear black, so I kind of felt it was refreshing to wear something different. But also, I actually wear black and white. That seems to be the colours I wear.
620 says Stevie got the guns out.
Yeah, this is my left arm though, so it doesn't really look like I've got any guns. You know? What was I going to do? Oh yeah, I need to check. So annoyingly, I should have paid the £1.99, but the cable I'm waiting for, see, it's going to arrive 7:45 to 10 p.m. That just does not freaking work for the stream, does it? So that means I can't install this cable permanently.
Says, I thought guns are illegal in the UK, Dad, and you have to. Julian 620 says that the camera's done.
No, Julie, because the freaking thing, what do you call it? The cable hasn't turned up. It won't turn up till like 7:45.
Julian 620 says more insulation.
More insulation. The problem is, because I've got the insulation in, it's actually making it hotter in here because I don't block the windows with insulation. So the sun beams in and then heats it up. If I block the windows, it'd actually be cooler. But yeah, anyway. What was I going to say? Can't remember. There's a little spider. Oh, what's that? It's a dead daddy longlegs, it looks like. Did he get stuck in there? Oh, you... Oh, for God's sake. Bear with me a second.
Julian 620 says, are you ready to cut your hair now that it's getting hotter?
No. Wait,
Julian
Julie, are you...
620 says, build the bathroom wall.
Are you starting to hate my hair, Julie? I thought you were one of the elite group that liked the hair. Well, what we can do... No, we can't. We can't quite do that. Well, what we can do is we can do...
620 says no, not saying I hate the hair.
Okay. Yeah, we can basically do everything we can in preparation for the cable to arrive. It kind of sucks. It kind of sucks that the cable isn't arriving until tonight because I really, 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 really wanted to get this in and done.
I have long hair and I know what it's like to have hair in the summer.
Hello, Tricky. How's it going, son? How's it going? Good to see you, mate. Wait, can someone do exclamation mark workout and just confirm that I have reset the workout so you don't try and scam me? Because Tricky reminded me.
620
because
says hi to
Tricky likes to try and scam. He's been influenced by Leo and has become a chat scammer.
Tricky53 says hi at Julie.
So I have to be careful now. Workout, yeah. Could you reset that for me, Julie? If you remember all the resets. You got RB, RS, RST, and RP.
Rabs says yep, it's reset.
It's reset. I can see it, Rabs. Don't you join the scammers as well?
Tricky53 says it was all you. Tricky53
Oh.
says own it.
Shit. Another thing we can do is that the cables arrived for the inverter. So I've just realised I've left that in there. So I'm going to go get that. Wait there for me, chat. I'll be back in a second. But that could be something we do, is install the electrics. Or at least make a start. And this time I'm not going to park in a bush, I don't think. Anyway, BRB, wait there. Do you want clips? Julie, if you want to switch to clips, feel free, but I'll probably only be like a minute and a half. But I'll leave it down to you. 2 seconds.
Tricky53 says what I know of scamming I have learned from you. You're a good teacher.
You're welcome, mate. You're welcome. Just leave this here.
Julian620 says a minute my ass. Julian620 says woof 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 woof. Tricky53 says he didn't listen to you at Julian620. Tricky53 says such disrespect. Julian620 says then will wonder why his phone is overheating.
Are we still live? A minute my ass. Are we still live? Such disrespect. Oh, I don't trust around here, so if you're talking about the windows open. Are we live? Hello? Testing, testing, 1 2 1 2. Anybody there? Do I need to check?
Julian620 says shush, pretend we are not live.
Okay, we are live.
Twitch says yes, still live.
Alright, cool. I wasn't sure because Julie tried to go to privacy. But the command is SS.
Too late.
SS space privacy. But don't do a fiddy and abuse it. To have to ban you. But anyway, we've got the electrical cable.
Says let him think we overheated.
Trust me, I'd know if you're overheated. So we are day 113.
620 says whatever.
Don't you think that's crazy? Whatever. Julie, you haven't had your coffee, have you? Don't you think that's actually crazy? We are day 113.
Rabs says not really. Julian620
I think it is.
says Stevie ban me. There will be a riot. Julian620
Yeah,
says
Julie's.
it's crazy.
Nah, Julie's getting banned. She needs her coffee. Yeah, it's mad. It's like definitely the biggest streak I've ever done. 113 days in a row. I think that's pretty crazy. Yeah, when you think about it. 113.
620 says I did actually. My job is doing massages today. I go up in a little bit. Julian
Wait, your job is what?
620 says it's toasty out here.
Your job is doing massages today. Wait, what? You do massages? So you're a masseuse? That's cray-cray. Anyway, let's let's try and cope with this sun. I need that freaking aircon installed ASAP.
Julian 620 says, well, I'm not giving them. Julian 620 says I am getting one.
Oh, you said you're getting one.
Tricky 53 says
I want to...
Tricky 53 says don't ask too many questions.
Right, okay, so...
Julian 620 says huh.
Interesting, okay. I was just testing out my reverse cam.
Baby this Twitch says why is it very bright in the van?
Is it very bright? Well, it's super
Julian
sunny, isn't it?
620 says park in the shade in the dogging area.
Julie, behave yourself, come on.
Julian 620 says Windows baby bear.
We don't
Baby
need
Twitch
to...
says did someone took their shirt off?
We don't need to lower the tone, Julie. It's a beautiful day. Anti_scuff Andy_bot. Scene switch to low. Or did we get away with it?
Julian 620 says baby bear how did you find Stevie? Was it through VP or Bun or someone else?
Probably recommended, because Twitch obviously recommends legends, you know? That's the one. I mean, most of my viewers are actually UK, so it wouldn't surprise me if people are out today enjoying the sunshine and not watching a bot like myself trying to install a 360 camera. Oh, jeez, I forgot to take that box off. I need to drive carefully.
Rabs says whatever makes you happy, Dad.
Whatever makes me happy. Thank you, Rabs. Streaming and enjoying chat's amazing company. That's what it is.
Baby Beast Twitch says I came over by Trucker Dylan's raid a while ago. Julian
Interesting.
says they could be watching Becky.
Yeah, that's true. That's true. Yeah. Many better streamers out there than Stevie D.
Says, let's go, baby bear.
Trucker Dylan. And I got to meet Trucker Dylan as well. Good times. Whoa, whoa. Oh, there's a traffic jam. I'll switch you over to the other cam. No one wants to see me sitting here in a vest.
Gleam620 says I miss Becky's banter in chat.
Oh. Bit of bants. She loves it here.
Gleam620 says I need my ego boost being told I'm the best mod on Twitch.
Of course you do. Yeah, she won't admit it, but I'm definitely her favourite streamer. She's always here, isn't she? But we know the truth, chat, don't we? Mate, this sunshine is unbelievable. This is just mental. And I'm surprised the flame hasn't turned to red yet. I've ordered a fan for the phone. I'm excited to try that. I want to literally see if it can keep it cool in direct sunlight. I'll probably need to get another case as well, because this black case is obviously just attracting heat. It's like, but I am glad I got the black case, because I am going to get a chest mount for the phone, so I can do some streaming, like a bit more incognito, you know.
Hilo73 says hi all.
Hello. How's it going, lads? Oh. Thank you for the follow, BD Gamer.
Hilo73 says doing good, you. Soul Smoke says hey ups. Gleam620 says hi Hilo.
Hi, Hilo.
Soul Smoke says lovely day in it.
Lovely day, innit? How's it going, Soul Smokes? Or did I already say hello to you? I could have already said it. Yeah, a bit gutted about today because the cable isn't turning up till later. So
Gleam620 the bestest of mods.
I can't actually complete this install, but what I can do is do all the little bits to tidy it up, to make it better. Basically anything that I can do without the cable. The other thing is maybe some of the side cameras and stuff can have a tweak. Can tweak them up to make it work better. But we also have the cable for the inverter and the DC to DC charger.
Did you give your mods free spins today just to show them how much you care about how good of job they do for your stream?
No, I give them no spins, which shows more appreciation. Because it just shows the mods that they're better than the spins. They're better than that. The mods are they're worth way more than the spins. They're worth just no spins. So I mean, maybe I might even, just to show extra appreciation to the mods, I think I might even do -2 spins. So when we get 2 spins, they'll get cancelled out by the mod appreciation minus spins.
Says hello.
But I haven't decided yet.
Hilo73 says hi.
Hello.
Samika.
I didn't catch the name, but hello. Is it Sanika? Obviously, as a respectable and responsible streamer,
Hilo73 hi.
I don't read chat while I'm driving, so I have to rely on TTS. So thank you for being here. I think it was Samika.
Tricky53 says there you go. That's the scammer I know.
Well, all I have to do is I have to try and cancel out the scams. You're literally walking into a casino and saying, give me free spins, and expect that to work. I mean, that's crazy tricky when you think about it. Cray.
Hilo73 says a mod appreciation Appreciation Day.
Yeah, that's been and gone. Mods got their free spin. So they'll get more free spins next year.
Kilo 73 says followed by Chat Appreciation Day. Harry Loverstoplay 0420 says hell yeah, can you show us what this band has got? Tricky 53 says I'm waiting for BOGO Day for chat.
You're waiting for what day? Boo Day? What the hell is Boo? BOGO Day?
Kilo 73 says BOGO Day.
What is BOGO Day? Buy one, get one. Buy
Tricky
one,
53
get one.
says Bobo. Tricky 53 says buy one get one.
What, on the spins?
Julian 620 says how are the cameras going?
Yeah, they're alright. I'm kind of like keeping an eye on it. Like, obviously, it's good to have that reverse camera because now.
Julian 620 says, well, the ones you have installed.
Yeah, well, like, they're all installed, or they're all like working as well. So I think I'm just a little bit gutted. It just doesn't quite work as well as I'd hoped. I mean, that's the fundamental thing here. Pretty sure there's going to be people here, isn't there? Wait, there's actually not. I might have to reverse in.
Tricky 53 says don't worry, I know it will never be a BOGO here, you're afraid of chat and how hard it will hurt. Julian 620 says what were you expecting?
I was expecting it to work. I mean, that's the fundamental part of it, Julie. Like, it doesn't really work as I expected. Oh shit, I've just realised that's my plastic fucking thing. Like, it...
Julian 620 says what do you mean it doesn't work?
It doesn't work as a 360 camera. Like, it doesn't work accurately enough.
Mystic_Smiler says evening Stevie. Julian
I'll show you.
620 says parking in the sun.
Yeah, I'll show you. Right. So, if I give you a 360, it like... I mean, it does... Well, it actually looks right there. I don't know if you can see it, apart from the back. But you can kind of see the two like back bits. Like you see here.
Raps says nice van bro.
Like you can see where the line goes across there, and then the line this side
Julian
is there.
620 says there is no such thing unless it's built on.
Like, and it just, and then you can see the ghost here. You can see the
Hilo
where it
73
overlaps.
says does it do that stupid animation every time?
Well, no, it's only I'd select it, so. But yeah, I mean, like it's got the main thing's the reverse camera that, so I can see the
Soul
what's
Smoke
behind.
says that they're failed of view settings.
And yeah, I mean it does a job.
Soul
It does a
Smoke
job.
says field of view, foff. Julian620 says, I think it's cool.
I mean, it is quite cool. I think there's just that part of me that just feels... I may as well have just got a reverse cam. It would have been a lot cheaper. Like, I could have got the same thing, but with a reverse cam.
Says could have just bought a reverse cam.
Yeah, exactly. I think that's
what's
what's bothering me.
Either FOV is off or differing lenses.
I just think I paid more.
Soulsmoke says it might be worth email support.
No, probably not. It's fucking just a manufacturer in China and whatnot. I mean, I could try, I suppose, but you know, maybe there's some minor little tweaks I could do and move the cameras slightly, but yeah.
Soulsmoke says, I gotcha.
But yeah, it's just yeah, it's a bit of a shame, but like it works. I could now reverse the van. I do have the reverse cam. I haven't put in the trigger wire yet. We'll do that today. That's something I can do. But like, oh yeah, you can do. Oh, that's interesting. I want to see.
Julian620 says, where's Akpak to give you his opinion on China?
So yeah, it's just yeah, I don't know. I guess I was expecting more. I'm just a bit gutted. Maybe I should have took more care into making sure the camera on both mirrors were like identical in where they were placed. So yeah,
Tricky
just
53 says, which works better, the cameras or the mirrors?
See, that's the other thing, is I'd say probably the mirrors. Oh God, that's bright, isn't it?
Harry Loverstoplay 0420 says, how do you activate the side cameras?
You can tap the screen.
Says,
so
that is a nice piece you have there, Asir.
I'll show you.
Tricky 53 says, right.
So if I indicate right, it does that automatically because I've plugged it into the trigger wire. So I can see what's on my right hand side. If I indicate left, it shows me the left side. Oh, what's happened to the cellular?
Harry Loverstoplay 0420 says, smart man, I was just thinking that when I wrote that.
So
620 says, my former Honda had a side view camera, I fucking missed the thing. Greg Brem says,
right.
that is slick.
So yeah, what we need to do today is I do need to put in, those who were here yesterday, I had to make my own wire for the reverse trigger cable because the wires are literally designed for a car and I've got a massive van. So I've had to cut a wire over there. I've had to like, this wire isn't long enough, so I've bought an extension. The reverse like trigger wire is like this long and it can't reach from the one end of the door to the reverse light because it needs to be connected to the reverse light. So
Julian620 says, IDK, what you are complaining about, it's cool, I like it, Stevie.
I think it's more the fact I just don't see the benefit in it. Like, not the whole thing, like because I was buying it anyway. But there was a few different options. There was the option with the 360 camera, and there was the option with just the reverse camera.
620 says, gotcha.
And I think I paid an extra £60 to get the 360 one, maybe even more.
So 620 says, I do.
I'm just a little bit like, it just feels like a waste of money because I could have just bought the reverse cam. But, you know. Hello Rob, how's it going, lad?
620 says evening.
So yeah, but yeah, we got this today. I might as well, I'll open it while you're sat there. Oh God, that sun, man. So I'm also. It looks like I might be going to TwitchCon, but what I realised is my passport expired, so I've just sent off for my new passport.
182 says all good came to say hello. Bored shitless of Becky now. Harry loves stop play 042
We'll
says
keep that
side
between
cameras
us.
could come in handy so you can avoid blind spots.
Yeah, maybe,
Red
mate.
Viper
Maybe,
182
yeah.
says, of course I joke.
Yeah.
New Ego
I'll have to
says
figure
you're
it
a
out.
great streamer.
Thank you. Thank you. So yeah, this is 16mm cable, 110 amps. I've bought 15 meters. This was 50 quid. This cable is not cheap. But this is what we're going to use to connect.
G620 says Harry is right.
Yeah, well, I've got a blind spot thing. So I don't know. I don't know if they're lined up perfectly to hit the blind spots. I don't know.
I think what you're saying is it's all good, but you would not try and hook up a Taylor with them cameras. Not like you can with a backup camera.
But you would not try and hook up a trailer.
Harry Lover Stop Play 042 says, you know what's funny? A simple, straightforward install turned into a multi-day shit show of an install.
Nah, mate. To be honest with you, I didn't expect it to be one day. Like I've like it's easy to look at it and go in theory and be like, oh yeah, in theory you just put in a cable, But I know the reality. I've done many things with the van.
Just for reference, not for actuality.
I know how it works. Like it won't work as simple as you'd think. So I expected it to take a few days because it's not like I'm doing full days. Like if I spent an actual full day, maybe a day, maybe two. But I am only doing what am I doing? Like 3-hour streams. So even though everyone's like, oh yeah, 2 days, it's not really 2 days. It's like 2 days is what 6 hours of actual work. So 6 hours is pretty much a day. So yeah, this is actually quite nice. I don't think this isn't PVC. I don't think this is LSLH, I believe, based on the feel. Doesn't feel like PVC, which is good.
Tricky 53 says, oh, I just has some of that Wycombe just a few minutes ago to finish my solar.
Oh really?
The Sty Shrimp says sun's out, guns out.
Sun's out, guns out. So yeah, basically, yeah, it's also a big van, so you have to like get the cable in and yeah. So this will give us. See, this is going to be another annoying job because I'm going to need to figure out a way of getting this into the battery, and I believe the battery is in the freaking bonnet. Whereas previous Transits, the battery's under the driver's seat. So this is a little bit annoying because I don't know the best path to go in there. It'll probably be under the van, I think. I think I'm going to go down and go under the van and then come back up in the engine bay. I think that will be the play for this. And then this will obviously charge our battery.
Julian 620 says, time for my massage BRB.
Alright, Julie, enjoy. Have a good one.
Julian 620 says, Tricky is in charge.
I just realised that the freaking blower's on. Tricky's in charge. Right, who's leaving a VIP in charge?
Tricky 53 says, snap to boys.
What's tickling me? So, yeah, anyway.
Leo 1 says, bonjour.
Bonjour, Leo 1RS.
Leo 1 Rupee says, get back to work.
Yeah, I think.
Tricky 53 says, okay, and Leo 1RS is here and back in charge now.
Part of me, I kind of hope there's not quite enough space for me to fit in there. What I wanted to do is I wanted to park forward into one of the spaces in front of me, So I'm not working in the bush.
Tricky53 says that was fun while it lasted long.
I don't want to work in the bush. Wait, what was fun while it lasted? I mean, I could drive forwards in this way, but I don't know if I have the room.
Harry Lover Stoplay 0420 says just pull forward, mate. Leo 1 Rupee says loving the vest.
I have to be
Leo
careful,
1 Rupee says
Harry.
sexy MF.
I can't really pull forward
Tricky
because I'm
53
blocking
says just
the other
remember
cars.
Julian 620 what happens in a massage stays in the massage.
It's the problem with
New Egeth says
big...
how long have you been working on this van, Stevie?
Since Jan 12th, is it, chat? Jan 12th. In fact, no, do you know the easy way of telling it, right? Since I bought this van, I hadn't streamed, I quit streaming. And then I bought this van, and the day I bought this van, I started streaming. And
says I thought it was a quiet parking area without
nah,
much
it's busy. It's busy when the sun's out. It's like it's rammed. There's cars like driving around looking for spaces. So yeah, so if you actually look at the stream streak, bottom right hand corner, Nolgaff, you'll see the stream streak. I think today, well, and in the title, I think we're day 113. So today is day 113 of streaming. I mean, we could say day 113 on the van, but I've had days off where I've just streamed. Like, we went up Manchester that time. I've had days where I've not really done much in the van. I've just sat here talking bollocks. So I have them days. So yeah, that's how long I've been doing it. This needs to turn off now because otherwise it's going to drain the battery. I don't want to drain the battery.
Tricky53 says it's a massage at Leo 1RS wink wink. Rabs says so actual days of work is about 3.
Yeah, that's how good I am. That is all done in 3 days. Thank you for that compliment, yeah. Yeah, 3 days I've done all of this. I turned it from an empty van into a nearly finished camper. G to the G's.
Leo 1 Rupee says you're the best, mate.
Yeah, I know. So yeah, first thing we'll work on is we'll install the reverse trigger wire. I need to figure out which one is the reverse. I need 2 people for this really, because I need someone to put it in reverse and then tell me. Hang on, will the reverse light be on? Leo might know this. Will the reverse light be on if I put the ignition on, stick it in reverse, but not start the engine?
Sarah Elzobumafu says, does it ever get lonely, Stevie?
If I'm honest, mate, yeah, it does. It does.
Leo 1 Rupee says yes. Rabs says yes.
Okay. Yeah, it does get lonely. Like, I guess normally people live with someone, don't they? They have a sense of community. I guess I haven't really actively pursued some van life community that I can meet up with, you know, and be a part of the community. So yeah, it does get lonely. You know, tough days. You know, a lot of people like here probably have families, they live with people, and you have that sense of community. So yeah, yes is the answer to that. But yeah, not always. Like when I'm streaming, I don't feel lonely. I think that's the other thing. It's when once I finish streaming, and then sometimes the loneliness kicks in because it's like, oh, there's no one here now. Strange one. But anyway, let's do what Leo said and get back to work. Start with that. Hey, let's go. Super Fox with the Prime. 7 months. Thank you so much. Oh my God, 2 Primes. The real Zaboom. Thank you for the for the Prime as well. 3 months and the 7 months. Thank you guys.
says choo choo.
Oh, wait, is it a choo-choo? Oh, wait, have we got a freaking... No, it's not a choo-choo yet, is it? Oh, I think one more would be a choo-choo, wouldn't it? It's normally 3 things in chat. Then it triggers a choo-choo. Oh, don't give me a crazy workout, chat. Come on.
Tricky 53 says cheer 100.
Oh, I had a feeling you would
Says
do it,
cheer
Tricky.
100.
Oh, and Yemsy as well. You absolute rascals. Right, I've got this bit of plastic though.
Yemsy says hello,
Oh,
hello.
I've just... Oh, sorry if I'm banning someone. It's not me. It's water. I just spilled on the phone.
Tricky 53 says never let a spin go to waste.
It's a fair point, mate. I rate your enthusiasm.
Yemsy says cheer 100.
Yemsy, you rascal. I was hoping to say nothing, and hopefully we don't meet the goal today, so I get some time off. Also, FYI, today is the last day on Twitch. Oh shit, I've just realised I forgot to take the number plate thing off. I've done it again. Oh, like, I've got no chance of working in that, have I? I think I forgot to take the tape off the number plate. Oh dear, man.
Tricky 53 says sorry and Yemsy will leave the next one for you to kick it off.
This is
Says what?
Sausage Man.
On Twitch.
No, sorry, I didn't fully. I'm saying today's the last day of the month, is what I meant. Oh god,
Yemsy says
last day of.
53 kick what off XD.
Today's the last day of the Twitch payment, so I get paid from Twitch on the 15th of May.
Yemsy says oh Jesus.
So on the
Yemsy
15th of
says,
May.
scared me then.
Now, 15th of May is I get paid. So, but the cut-off point is today. So today is the last day.
53 says the hype train.
Today's the last day to get those bits in, and then that will all go. Twitch ends today. Yeah, it all goes in, and I am thinking of going TwitchCon. I've sent off my passport, so I'm hoping to go TwitchCon. I might do a.
Thought you was gonna go on Shitty Kick or something, ha ha ha. Tricky 53
Nah.
says it just needed the third 100 bits.
Yeah, luckily it's only it's 81%. Keep it at 81%, chat. I'll be happy with one spin. That should do nice. But yeah, we're day. Wait, did I do the edit counter? I think I did. Days.
Yemsy says, well, luckily for you, I'm skinned, ha ha.
Yeah, don't spend your money on me, Yemsy. You've already spent enough. Will I get a day off?
Hello, sexy banana. Very good, very nice. Very good, very nice. Hello, Nicki Minaj.
Thank you, Fi-Fi. Oh wait, blurps do count on the hype train. I didn't know that.
Dragon says greetings at Steve Aiden 1 and all.
Greetings,
Says,
mate.
I've just got so much to buy for the new house.
Yeah, I was thinking. Yeah, I was kind of hoping one of them cars is going to move. Because once one of them move, I can drive forward. Because I can't work in that bush. It's too full.
__ says he's moving.
No one at the minute, but I'm kind of.
Tricky 53 says cheer 500.
You absolute rascal, Tricky.
When he wins,
Oh
says
my
cheer
god,
50.
Gwenny. Gwenny, was that like all your remaining bits or something? 1422. Oh my god, Gwenny. That's got to be close to the goal. How far away is it from the goal?
Says can't help myself.
No, well, that's definitely going to be free spins. I can't imagine
Yemsy
chat
says 2000
letting 7% go. Absolutely no chance. 4 minutes, yeah, it's definitely, you're definitely hitting level 3. If I was a betting man, yeah, there we go, Tricky, yeah, thought so. 3 spins. I'm so glad the price is going up though. Surely now. I was to make your bits even.
Thanks for the sausage.
Thank you, Fi-Fi. The only good thing about the blurps though, Fi-Fi, is blurps don't count towards the goal. Do you know the other funny thing, Fi-Fi? That is the van where the barbecue was cooked for the sausage. That was it. That is the actual one. Oh god, are we near? We're near the goal already. Oh, you know what? We're probably near the bit goal. We're definitely hitting the goal again. I'm definitely going to be streaming tomorrow, aren't I? That's it now. Yemzy, right? You save your money, Yemzy. You got more important things to think about. Ash with the resub, 73 months. Holy, oi, mate, honestly, 73 months. Do you know what? Like, I'm so grateful for your support, Ash, because it's like, it's not only the 73 months. I noticed even when I stopped streaming, you were subbing. And like that kind of like dedication, mate, it's just, it's what makes, it just makes me feel like so supported. Like 73 months. That's just, thank you, mate, thank you. I don't even know how many years that is. What was that, 60 months is 5 years, right? 72 months, 6 years. 6 years. 6 years, 1 month, that's mad. Pennies left my bank now. Well, that's kind of a little bit good that you got more important things to worry about, Yimsy, because I might stand a chance of getting a day off, maybe. Although I can't see chat not hitting the goal today. I can't see it. What's it on? What's the bit go on? I mean, 6.1 years is technically inaccurate, Rabs, if you're doing it in a numerical format. Two minutes. Come on, let this one drift, chat. Just let it drift away. 3 spins. Hopefully that will be like 5 press ups, 10 star jumps, and a scam. Yeah, that'll be funny. Nice scam on the wheel. Well, any goal. We need any goal for tomorrow. What are we on? Is that the goal? Oh my god, and Gwenny as well. I low-key feel like I've got an extra 1,000 there. Thank you so much, Gwenny and Tricky. I definitely got a bonus 1,000 there. Thank you. Okay, so level 4, we've obviously hit the bit goal. So that's 5 spins. 5 spins, okay, yeah, that's okay. I can cope with 5 spins. Even though it is absolutely scorching. Is there anyone new here who's new to the stream? Wants to know a little bit more about what I do, what this stream's about? Want to know anything about the van? If you want to like introduce yourself. But this is like the current state of it. It's not in the best state, but it's definitely been in a worse state. But yeah, thank you again, Tricky and Gwenny, and oh my god.
Tricky53 says, I think we think alike.
Super
You're not getting out of
Fox.
streaming that easy.
Always
Work
a
for
pleasure
it,
to
boy.
see you.
Always a pleasure to see you. Thank you so much, Super Fox. What? Thank you so much. Honestly, you've like freaking. It surprises me every time. Like smashing the goal. That's another goal hit.
Asho 5777 underscore says, how is life in the van going? Sorry that I haven't been around much. Life been very busy.
So that's now 2 spins each for the big goal, dono goal, and then we're on a level 4. So that's 6 spins. I appreciate, honestly, you lot, like you're keeping the dream alive, and I'm thinking about going to TwitchCon, and I don't know if you remember before, I was like, no chance I'm going to TwitchCon, absolutely no chance. But I think where you guys have just been so supportive, I'm thinking I might actually be able to make TwitchCon possible. So, is there anyone in chat that's going to EU TwitchCon? And Ash, honestly, mate, you don't need to apologise, bro. Like, the fact that you just continuously sub when you can't even be around, that's incredible, mate. So thank you. How is life in the van going? Like I was saying earlier, like it's. I mean, it is quite freeing, but the minute I'm still dependent on outside factors, so. I want to get this van in an independent state, and I feel like I'll feel better then. We're definitely getting closer. I think it's just about installing the basic electrics and kind of improving the food situation, and then I think we can pretty much go anywhere. But yeah, thank you guys, thank you, freaking legends. Level 4 hype train, 27%. All right, let's let that run out. 6 spins. I think I'm getting burnt standing there. Can you see my, like... This is another reason why I'm wearing a vest as well, is not just because it's baking, but also I hate when you get the t-shirt tan lines and then it looks like you're wearing a red t-shirt. Okay, I'll just wait for the hype train to settle down once that's finished, and then we'll get back to work. Gonna work on that reverse trigger cable. Yeah, what I'm gonna do is when I find out what cable it is, I'm just gonna cut it, and then I'm going to join them and join the trigger cable all together. I'll show you, using these. Just like a three-way one. Gonna have to buy more of these because I need some 2 duo ones. But yeah, you can see there it's like three wires. So I'll just cut it, put the 2 wires in there so it joins them back together, and the 3rd wire goes in there so it kind of joins all 3 of them together. That's what I'm going to do for the trigger wire. So I've got to find which one the reverse light is, because obviously the reverse light is triggered for when you put it in reverse. Well, that is it, Rob. The trigger cable, and then finishing everything on that dash that I can, and then it's just waiting for that extension cable to turn up, and then installing that should, in theory, be quite easy. Yeah, the reverse cam's like kind of in, but the cable's here. Oh, we finished the hype train. All right, let's go. It's going across there because it's not long enough to be like fed all around yet. So, okay. Oh, you're doing the spins now. All right, so that's 6 spins, chat. Level 4 plus the two goals hit. Oh, 10 sit-ups. Spin number 2.
Steve 8 says 2.
I'm just going to join in so I know what's happening. I actually can't believe that I've streamed 113 days in a row. actually crazy. I'm also, what I am going to do actually, while I'm standing here, is I haven't done it. I've uploaded the YouTube video well late the last couple of days.
Roadbarker 182 says decent streak that.
It is a decent streak, yeah. This video I feel like is a little bit boring, but maybe it's something that people want to see because it's kind of a bit more in depth of what's going on. 102 out of 180. Think of it like a title, because in this video I'm kind of like updating everyone, maybe talking about a few things. I'm going to put, it's about time I made some changes. Yeah, that'll do. That works. Public, add to playlist, daily vlogs.
Roadbarker 182 says it's about time I did some work.
Don't you start, mate.
Leo 1 rupee says scam.
Oh, increase the goal. Lovely. Well, what have we had? What have we had? So we got 2 was press ups, 3 sit ups, 4 VIP, 5 sit ups, and then 6 is increase. Oh, that's beautiful. That's not bad. I'll take that.
Says time to shift gears. Van life update.
Not too bad. Time to shift gears.
Says burpees.
That's not bad. How's it going, Mr. Poe? Anyway, good to see you, mate. I was actually going to message you earlier. I can't remember why I didn't. I think I got distracted. But hopefully you're doing well. Oh, shit. That space I wanted. They left and then someone's literally just turned up and nicked it. Oh, God. Should have paid attention. I need to copy the description. This is day 102.
Roadbarker 182 says shower time. We'll check the tab up. Have a great stream, dude.
Hey, no worries. Thank you, mate. Thank you so much for leaving the tab open. It all helps, bro. It all helps support the stream. I'm actually just putting the title as it's about time I made some changes. Because, yeah, I kind of like open up a little bit about the situation of me being dependent on outside factors. I want this van to be, I want to feel independent. I don't feel independent or free at the minute, which is making me feel a little bit frustrated, a little bit, I guess, sad.
Leo 1 rupee says making changes. You cutting the hair.
And maybe like, what's the words, like, you know, like, stuck, yeah, maybe stuck.
Leo 1 rupee says lost.
Yeah, lost a little. I think it's for making me feel a little bit lost.
Says sub Stevie Lake looking good. We gonna get a watch party for the game tomorrow night.
No, no. I probably won't. No, but I will obviously be watching it.
He says
In a rut, yeah,
underscore says hungry.
yeah. Just having to just go back to my mum's to get electric, and just feeling like I just have to keep going back. I want to be traveling around the UK and doing this work on the go, you know. So yeah, I'm just yeah, it's just one of them things. But anyway, I'm going to try and move the van forward a little bit, and hopefully that gives me then enough room to work on the back. Although it's very I just don't know if I move. Nah, I don't think moving it forward is gonna create enough space. I think the other option is what I was avoiding in my head, but I think might have to be what we do. Is I might have to take the bed down and then just work in the corner. Yeah, that's most likely what's going to need to happen. I'll just put you on charge, put you in position. Oh yeah, Leo, you still here, mate? Oh, there was something I wanted to tell you. Is Leo here? Yeah, Leo, you are here, mate. I just want to say, get back to work. Cheers. Boss will be on your case. Actually, got him. Maybe we can try this. Well, actually, tell me if this view's all right. Oh God, that's right up there. Oh God. Does this work? Oh, let's see it. Maybe if I... Oh, here we go. And I think that is now charging. Well, that view will work for now anyway. Whoa, mate, it is hot in here. I think I'm going to take these shoes off so I'm not climbing all over the bed. Put the sliders on. I don't, mate, no. I mean, that will be coming up soon. It will be coming up soon, yeah. Okay, let's put this, let's open this. Yeah, that's true. But yeah, it will be soon because, like I've said before, I'm going to be installing a temporary electrical system. So that is what we're doing. So I will then be able to charge all my streaming stuff. I won't feel like I'm dependent on other stuff, like my mum's, for example. Yeah, it's just living out of it. The thing is, to be honest with you, it probably would be different if I didn't stream. So I wouldn't need so much power. Like I could get the basic needs. Like when I'm driving, I just charge my phone. You know, and you know, I'll probably have enough power to do the YouTube edits. But because I streaming absolutely rinses power. And
Stash room says need power for the dishwasher. Leo 1 repeat says streaming pays for the tinnies. Just saying.
streaming does pay the bills. But like, yeah, my point is, it's the streaming that means I'm not fully independent in that respect. So it's like a pros and cons. Like, if I was making enough money on YouTube, then obviously I would have what I need in that respect. But that doesn't matter because I like streaming anyway, so I'm always going to stream. But yeah, my point is, it's just because of the streaming, I need so much more power. And it's going to take a while before I get to the stage where I can install the electrics properly. So what I'm going to do instead, I've decided, is I'm installing like a temporary electrical system. So the cable going from the battery, the cable going from the battery to the DC charger.
Harrio ___ says thought about paying for a spot at a campsite while you get it sorted so you can.
No, because maybe I could do that on some days, yeah, because obviously I have had, like I was just saying, that I have had a lot of support from the stream. But I think I'd need to pay too much because, like, the amount of power I need to charge my chat phone, my streaming phone, my mic receiver, my mic transmitter, 2 power banks, the spare mic. What else is there I need? Obviously I need my normal phone because that's what I do to record for the YouTube.
620 says I'm back, but Leo is still in charge.
So yeah, it's just a lot of power required to keep streaming, you know. So anyway, my overall point is, once I can get this battery installed, that then gives me the independence, you know. So I don't think I'm miles away. I'm just going to put a temporary install in place. Yeah, the only annoying thing here is it's just, well, I need to know how I'm routing it.
G-Link 620 says damn, who dropped them bitties.
Gwenny and Tricky and Yemsy and who else was involved in that? I can't remember everyone's name, but a couple of people, a couple of cheekies. And then Super Fox came in with the dono. So yeah, basically, it's looking very possible that we are going to be able to go TwitchCon.
G-Link 620 says guess there was a hype train.
There was, yeah. I got 2 subs, Julie, and then Tricky being Tricky thought, lovely, I'm going to activate the hype train to get an extra spin.
G-Link 620 says need burpees added.
But, yeah, so I'm actually quite confident I might be able to go TwitchCon. And, yeah, if anyone does actually want to help me go TwitchCon, if you prefer the way of doing it on Twitch, like all bits and subs and everything, today is the last day for it to go in my May pay packet. Pay packet? Yeah. So I get paid by Twitch on the 15th of May, and that is for April. So obviously today's the last. Wait, today is the last day of April, right? Or am I tripping? Are you going to be in the same house as Tegan and Becky? I am, Julie, yes. If I do go, I will be. Part of me needs to think about waiting for my my passport to see if it turns up on time. That would be annoying if I actually end up having the money and I'm like, wait, I can go, and then my passport doesn't turn up. And then I'm like, oh, can't go. Oh. I'm not going to be able to lift the battery down there.
Julian 620 says no passport.
No, I checked my passport. I was like, oh yeah, I can go. And I checked my passport and it expired, like literally, or it expires, I think it was like, it expires a couple of weeks after I would get back. But the problem is with the whole leaving the EU, the EU, as a UK citizen, if we enter the EU, we must have a passport that has 3 months on top of the day we leave. So, and mine was like 3 weeks. So it expired shortly after. So I didn't meet the criteria to be able to enter Netherlands. So I had to get a new passport. So I've done that, but passports can take a long time. So there is that, like...
Julian 620 says I understand.
Yeah. So hopefully it arrives in time.
Julian 620 says no TwitchCon.
No TwitchCon. Wait, what do you mean? You understand no TwitchCon? No, like, there could be a TwitchCon. It's just obviously dependent on, it's obviously dependent if my thing arrives on time. But yeah, anyway. So yeah, today is my last day, my cut-off date. But what I might do is with the passport, I'll probably decide, yeah, I'll have to probably decide for sure when the passport arrives.
Leo 1 rupee says you're driving to TwitchCon then, or first class flights?
First class flights. Definitely not first class flights, mate. But no, I might get flights, yeah. Yeah, if I'm going, it'll be flights.
620 says first class, I hope.
No, I can't afford first class. It'll just be it'll be the cheapest possible flight I can find. I'm obviously gonna it should be fairly cheap, chipping in with Tyke and Becky and Becky's friend Peasy. They're in a house, so that should hopefully not be too bad in cost, because there's 4 of us. And then if there's any other days either side, then I'll probably stay in hostels just to keep the costs down. And then for the ticket, I'm thinking I might just get a single day. I might just get a Saturday ticket, because kind of when you've been in one day and then the second day, it's a little bit like you've seen it now, and it's just quite a lot of money, isn't it? So anyway, yeah, I'll kind of figure it out when it comes to it. But yeah, it'll be exciting to go to TwitchCon, because I haven't been to TwitchCon since, when was the last time I went? San Diego? 2022? Yeah, I think that was my last TwitchCon, you know? San Diego 2022. Yeah. Since then I've missed like Vegas. And there's another TwitchCon. Yeah, Vegas was 2023, was it? 2024 was San Diego, I think. I've missed all the EU ones in that time. So yeah, it'll be nice to go, because it's been such a long time since I went. Anyway, so what I need to do here is the DC to DC charge. I need to figure out a nice temporary solution.
Tricky53 says, does TwitchCon make you more minerals?
No. TwitchCon is just a way of meeting the people that support you. So if there's anyone here going, like I think Hilo in the chat is going.
KZ says you're gonna stream from TwitchCon.
Well, yeah, I most likely will stream. And also, if we're still on our stream streak, then obviously I'll definitely stream. But yeah, like it's a way of meeting the people who support you and getting to, you know, thank them in person and stuff. That's kind of cool. There's also the kind of networking side. You get to see other streamers. You know, you might end up clicking with another streamer you never thought you would, and then, you know, you can set up collabs with them and stuff. It's also an opportunity to look at like businesses related to streaming. So yeah, there's loads of cool things that come from it. Yeah. But yeah. Yeah, and then anyway, the point I was getting at was overall, I'm just grateful how much you support me.
Says, hope you're nice to all the streamers.
Because, no, I hate them all, Julie. You hope I'm nice to all the streamers. What did you take me for? Yeah, but anyway, very grateful.
You just want the free swag.
The free swag. What does that even mean, Julie? The free swag. Anyway, get back to work. Look at the state of it in here. It doesn't take long, does it, to just turn into a shithole? I've got a bit of a stomach ache. Don't know where that came from. That just all of a sudden hit me. Oh, God.
Leo 1 rupee says too much chili.
Haven't had chili.
Leo 1 rupee says you need a dump.
Don't need a dump.
Tricky53
Right.
says I was just trying to figure out the purpose in TwitchCon other than a party time from what I heard about the last one.
There is some party time to it. I think what is good in terms of networking, they do a partner party, which is always quite good because you get to like meet the other people, like because other partners, the chances are they're people who take streaming seriously. So it's good to meet other streamers in that environment because you know everyone in that environment all takes streaming seriously. So you can kind of network, like bounce ideas off each other, get to know other streamers.
620 says TwitchCon orgy.
But yeah, like overall, yeah, it is just a community meetup.
There for Steven.
Oh God, Leo, what is wrong with you? Oh God. Anyway, this battery is like nearly 60 kilograms, so what I think I'm going to do is I think I'm going to drill a piece of ply, some scrap ply onto this down here, and then we can screw the inverter and the DC to DC charger on it.
TPC_Bixabush says when the band starts a rocking, don't come knocking.
Oh my, we need a counter for that. Why is there not a counter for that yet?
Leo 1 rupee says I find the cons boring to watch, I'd rather see the after parties.
Well, if you're there for the original con, maybe I'll do you a favour, Leo, and stream the frickin'...
Says same W Leo. Tricky53 says I don't stream, I just support streamers so I can't afford to go to a TwitchCon.
Fair enough, Tricky. Oh, yes. Right, let me give you a bit of a lowdown on what's going on. Right. I was going to do the dash, but I've changed my mind now. I kind of feel like this is a great opportunity to get the electrical system on its way, you know? I hate that plastic stuff. Although I like when streamers, I like meet other streamers. Yeah. Well, that's going to happen. Is Bun going? I don't think she is. A lot of the American streamers only go to the American one, which is fair enough. It does make sense because it ain't cheap. But yeah, I think Emmy's going, and we should be meeting Emmy on Monday now. I'd just be called names if I went. What do you mean you'd be called names? I got your back, Tricky. I was calling you names in front of me. No, she just went to Asia for a year. Wow, she's going to school now. Mr. Minerals. Old geezer. Wait, listen, Tricky. Right. Nah, tricky. So, yeah, see, that's the bad way. But in the UK, mate, geezer, spelt that way, geezer, that is a compliment. If you are a geezer, proper geezer, that's a good thing. Like Leo knows. Leo likes to think he's a bit of a geezer. A bit of a geezer. Ebenezer, lemon squeezer. This shower wall frame has actually turned out to be useful. G to the G's. That's freaking spot on, that. I don't know if you can see it. I'll move the camera angle in a bit. When we get closer, I'll move you in closer to the action. Ebenezer, lemon squeezer.
Where I work, there is loads of geezer birds. It's shocking.
Geezer birds. Fuck's sake. Oh, God. I found them magnets, by the way, Tricky. I need to use them because I found the magnets. I've hung up my laundry. I just need a pathway down there because this is the battery. I don't even see it. But this battery weighs an absolute ton. Proper geezer. Ebenezer. Lemon squeezer. So we're going to install. We're going to work on a temporary install for this. I don't actually know. Oh shit, wait. No, I can't put the inverter in yet. I only washed it like 2 days ago, Judy. I have already heard it all, and that is just from chats. Just think what it would be if in person. Square, peg, round, hole kind of thing.
Use the dishwasher to wash your socks.
Fuck 'em, Tricky, mate. I'll tell him to do one. I'll sort them out. Should be showing respect to your experience. Once this is working, you could use the dishwasher to wash your socks. I could, yeah. So this is actually another slight issue. I believe this is actually too short to be where I want it to be. Well, actually, it doesn't matter. It can go over this side. But this is the like inverter switch. This will probably be needed regularly because the inverter is a 3,000 watt inverter.
190 says, evening, Mr. Hippie. Is it electric install day today?
Yeah, I'm gonna make a start.
Says time to upgrade Tricky to mod.
Yeah, I think it would be cool to have Tricky as mod, but also at the same time, I don't know if Tricky wants to be mod. Do you like being VIP, Tricky? Or would you like to be mod? Because Tricky is a very integral part of the stream, if that's even the right word.
Leo 1 Rupee says, I like being versus I.
Yeah, see, if I was to put it there, it would need to go up all around there, and it won't be long enough. Which isn't an issue, I'll just have to make an extender, but I can't help but my brain go, do you really want that extra work? This always baffles me. It doesn't make sense to me. Leo, wonder if you can make sense to this, because this baffles me, right?
Leo 1 Rupee says, guess what?
Get back to work. 100 amp, right? It's 100 amp. Now, these are 200 amps.
Is the best. Very important. Pay asterisk asterisk Disney.
And
He says she's only gone and booked me another holiday.
well, lucky you, mate. Lucky you. And this bad boy, right? 3,000 watt. I can't remember the calculation. What's 3,000 divided by 12? Don't know. But even 3,000 divided by 11, because obviously voltage drop. You get a voltage drop. That's roughly how many amps this bad boy can draw. So it always confuses me why they give you cables
DJ
that is only 100 amp.
Sparky Stevie.
Yeah, but I'm obviously missing something, DJ Mark. Oh, wait. That wasn't DJ Mark. DG Brew. I thought it was DJ Mark, sorry.
Yellow 73 says you expect us to know math. Tricky 53 says what I just put 35 millimeters on mine and it's only 2,000 watt.
But is it just because it's the short distance?
Leo 1 Rupee says if it melts, replace it easy.
Fuck's sake. But it baffles me.
125 amp link fuse.
But yeah, is anyone going to do 3,000 divided by 11? The reason by 11 is because when you're pulling that much electricity, you get quite a lot of voltage drop. So it probably will drop to like 11. If you do 3,000 divided by 11, like what's that give you?
Gareth 890 says 3,000 divided by 12 is 250, so you should need at least 230 cable. Leo 1 Rupee says 3,000 divided 11.
Yeah. Gareth, did you really just say that? 272. Did you really just say I'd need at least 230?
72.73.
You mean I'd need at least 260 is what you mean? 272, yeah. So you're talking like, see, this is the thing, is my plan was to put a 300 amp fuse on this. So if I'm putting a 300 amp fuse on this, for that reason, then the cable needs to be more than 300 amp.
Gareth 890 says my bag.
But this literally is 100 amp cable. Like, am I missing something? Is there anyone in the chat that can give me reason? The only thing I can think of,
53 says 272, 10%.
the only thing I can think of is that because these are short, that it will be okay. That's the only thing I can think of. But it, like, my mind is blown. I don't get it. Anyway, yeah, I can't install this anyway because I haven't got the 300 amp. Oh, actually, wait, I might have a 250 amp. If I have a 250 amp, that would at least work. And that'll be safe because it's lower rating. No, I know that, but if you're using a 3,000 watt appliance, I'm going to read that in a sec. But yeah, if you've got an appliance that's drawing 3,000 watt, then it's going to be drawing anything from 250 to 280 amps. So it like, I just got my new cable for 2,000 watt inverter. I got a cable set 50 mil, rated at 345. Yeah, no, yeah, that's the thing, Gareth, is I know the cable ratings. That is a 100 amp. That does not make sense.
Says only your hairdryer pulls that many lol.
I have 50 mil cable. I have 60 mil cable. Why, when you buy the inverter, do they give you 100 amp rated cable? And I don't know what this is, but it looks like it's freaking 16 mil. I feel like I want to open one to find out. Like why? Yeah, it is, but it's not the point. This makes no sense. I was just hoping someone... Can someone ask ChatGPT? Because that's definitely going to give us an answer that's better than freaking...
Mr_super_Fox says a 100 amp cable might be sufficient for a 3000 W inverter, but only if the inverter is used with a 24V system or if the cable is short and the load is not constantly at maximum capacity. Nah,
even that don't make sense. Nah. This is literally for a 12 volt. So it's for 12 volts. Yeah, well, this is what I was saying, Super Fox. Yeah, thank you. This is what I was saying. The only thing I can think of is obviously they have made the cable with a specific length. So the only thing I can think of is they have done a test on this specific length, and this specific length is good enough. Because surely, but like, yeah, but then why has it got 100 amp rating on the ring terminal? Well, that's what I'm gonna do, Leo, but I'd have to buy more stuff, and it's bugging me. It's been bugging me for a long time. That's what I said. Yeah, but that 250 volts, that's at full load. That's providing the battery is 12 volts. If you're drawing 3,000 watts, your voltage drop on the battery is going to come down. So it's now no longer 3,000 divided by 12. It'll be 3,000 divided by whatever the voltage is when it's drawing 3,000. So that's why I asked what it was divided by 11, because the voltage can easily drop to 11 when you're drawing 3,000 watt. So you can get 270 280.
You should be able to figure it out. Tricky 50.
Well, the thing is, Gareth, I know exactly what I need to do to guarantee its safety. I know that. So that's what I'm going to do. But that doesn't stop me wondering why you get a 100 amp rated cable with a 3000 watt inverter. There must be a reason. The only thing I can think of is the length. But it blows my mind. It just blows my mind. Because if I knew for a fact this was safe enough, like, and I could use a 250 amp freaking circuit breaker on it and it would still work, then happy days.
Just wrap it in insulation like the rest of the van.
So, yeah, it's just the type of personality I am, right? I know exactly what I need to do to get it work. I know how to make it extra safe. I know how to cover all bases. I know how to do it, right? But my brain, I like to know how things work. Like, and this, yeah, but they're not going to make it unsafe, are they? So what's going on here? What's the science here? This is the bit I care about. What is happening here? Why are they giving 100 amp rated cables? Yeah, but surely they wouldn't be allowed to put a cable that was insufficient, because that could cause fires, that could cause death. So, like, there's laws in place for this sort of shit. So surely it must be sufficient. And if it is sufficient, why and how, when it's clearly rated at 100 amp, which clearly isn't sufficient? So it's blowing my mind. The brand is Renogy. It's Renogy. So anyway, yeah, I'm just going to install it.
Cables are rated by the amount of current they can carry, not by wattage or voltage. The 100 amp cable is likely specified to handle the 250 amp draw at 12V.
No. Oh, wait. What did you say?
The wrong parts.
No, I've seen it in multiple. This is about the 4th inverter I've come across with the same thing. So there must be something about the cable. Maybe it's the length. Maybe it is okay, but then it says 100 amp on it, and that just scares me. Cables are not rated by the amount of current they can carry, not by wattage or voltage. The 100 amp cable is likely specified. I don't know what you mean there, Fox. Is this something you've read off Google? Likely specified to handle the 200 draw at 12 volts. Oh, wait, hang on. I see what you're saying.
Leo 1 Rupee says just test that cable and wait for some smoke. Then you will know.
Yeah, because obviously you won't know what current it can take without the voltage.
Exactly the issue I had last week with mine wrong rated cables with my inverter. My new kit was 65 for 1. 5 meter cables and the fuse.
Yeah, so just talk me through that, Gareth. So, did you use the cables that came with the inverter?
Not be suitable for a 250 amp draw. Even a 12 version cables are rated by the amount of current they can safely carry, and exceeding that rating can lead to overheating and potential damage. While the 12V voltage is relevant for the insulation rating, the current capacity is the primary factor.
Well, this is what I'm saying, Mike. It's gonna, but even 250 amp, it needs to be more than that, because, like I said, you get voltage drop, so it needs to be like at least 300 amp, in my opinion. So it just blows my mind that they give you a cable that isn't good enough. Like, I don't get it. So yeah, Gareth. So you use the cables that came with your inverter, right? Is that what happened here? Also, Gavin from Auto Class, thank you for the follow. Oh god.
Leo 1 Rupee says they just send out the basic cable that is compatible until it's not.
That doesn't make sense though, Leo. It's a 3000 watt inverter.
890 says yes, he'll send you a pic in the Discord chat. Cables were 100 amp reprint with a 2000 W inverter.
Yeah, so yeah, exactly. So they don't. That isn't sufficient. So why do they send them? Now, honestly, mate, it just freaking blows my mind. Well, maybe that's the answer then. Maybe they do just send you cables that aren't right. So if you're like a novice and you go, oh, well, like, poor Gareth here, he's got his inverter, he's trying to learn new things, and he's gone, oh yeah, it comes with the cables, lovely, I'll use them. And then he's burnt his cable because they've given him the wrong size. That's just mental. Oh, also, Buster, how's it going, son? Good to see you, mate. But this is the main thing we want to get in. It's this bad boy, because this bad boy is gonna charge the battery when we're driving. So what I'm doing now is I'm clearing the passageway. Oh shit! Clearing the passageway for the battery to be slid along here because not yet. But I want my electrical install to be like a really nice and professional install. So that's why I've been putting off doing the electrical stuff. Yeah, it's kind of here. It's more of a temporary thing. Like I just want to get. Yeah, exactly. So I'm gonna. Effectively, this is gonna be a temporary install. This is gonna be an install that's just gonna get us by, basically. So I can use the battery to charge my streaming stuff, so we can be on the road and we can be off grid for however long. Haven't got the solar panels yet, but that's probably something I'll also might need to speed up. But that will be more things I need to install.
Maybe the 100 amp stamped on the cable is tested at a higher voltage. Seems a bit misleading though, and is something they should explain.
Yeah, it is, because it's 12 volt. It's a 12 volt inverter, so.
When I hooked it all up, the split charge part worked fine. The gang switch control was good, just the inverter let it down with wrong cables.
Yeah, there you go, Gareth. That's my point, mate. Is obviously I've done this a couple of times, and as an electrical engineer, I know them cables aren't good enough. But it blows my mind that they send you the cables that aren't good enough. I can't figure that out, mate. Yeah, I can't get my head around that.
Maiku1387 says, I'm glad you know that because I wouldn't have known.
Well, exactly. That's why I think I'm getting a bit wound up about it, because I just think there's so many people that will go through what Gareth went through, and you install it because it comes with it, and you think, yeah, that's what I need, and then your van nearly gets set on fire. Because I'm pretty. Mike, thank you for the 100 bits. I mean, no, I can see them. They're 16 mil. It doesn't say on there, but I can tell they're 16 mil. 25 mil and absolute max, but I'm very confident they're 16 mil. And 16 mil from memory is 110 amps, which makes sense because it says 100 amps on them. So, yeah, it just doesn't make any sense. In fact, the cable I bought was 16 mil. I can show you. This is the 16 mil that we're using for the DC to DC charger. So
I3 Astagby says, so you know from previous experience, got you.
okay, so
1387 says, yes, I hope you're having a wonderful day.
now actually this is a little bit bigger.
620 says, are you doing more electric?
So
Underscore super underscore Fox says the best option for a 3000 watt inverter cable is a 1/0 AWG, American wire gauge, battery cable. These
So
cables
maybe 25 mil.
manage 300 amps for every 8 feet of cable. It's always a good idea to use the shortest length of cable possible.
It is, yeah.
Mr. underscore super underscore Fox says, I'll stop there, lol. I'm just confusing the whole situation.
You are a little bit, but
16 mil.
what is the 1/0 AWG in millimeters? There should be a conversion online. From memory, I'm pretty sure that's 50 mil or 60 mil, which is the cable I'll be using for it anyway. So, but yeah, when it comes to the cable stuff and calculating what I need, I'm pretty clued up on that. I know my stuff. So, but it just bugs me that they're supplying wrong cables. So that's why I'm like, because I just think in my head, surely they wouldn't send wrong cables, but maybe I'm wrong. Maybe they can.
Says he knows his stuff, yeah. I3 says I don't know that much about it, TBH. You probs know more than me.
Well, I hope so, mate. I've got an electrical engineering HNC. Oh God, this is going to be tough. This battery, honestly, is so heavy.
Fox says 1/0 AWG wire has a diameter of 8.25 millimeters. It also has a cross-sectional area of 53.
Yeah, 50. Yeah, so that's what I was going to use. I'm actually going to be using 50 mil. So that's 53. So it's the same. Oh God, this is going to be so tough. Honestly, it's so heavy. This is a two-man job. There we go. Oh, jeez. This is nearly 60 kilograms, this thing. I think I want to switch it round. Shouldn't have wore these shoes. If I drop this on my foot, I'll be in big trouble. Can you see it all right, chat, or is it like... So it's going to need a... Oh, fucking hell. It is long, isn't it? In my head, I imagined that the second battery would be able to go opposite it. But looking at this, I'm now a little bit concerned that there's not going to be enough room unless I move away from the step. It's going to have to be offset slightly. Damn, bro. Oh, did my YouTube video go up? Yes, it did. Lovely. Oh, already 13 views. Go on. Go on. So, I'm going to put in... Is the view alright? No one said anything about the view, have they? Oh, shit. It died. G to the G's. Anyway, when TTS comes back on, chat phone comes back on, let me know if the view's okay. Because I'm going to be working mainly, probably down that corner. I might drill some holes, put some block of wood in. Because I need to sort of stabilise it. Put it in a little temporary frame to hold it, so it doesn't move around with the driving. And this cable, I'm gonna be installing this in pretty much permanently, but I'm gonna give it extra slack, so when it comes to the final install, I've got that bit of leeway for moving it around. Making sure I'm not doxing my password. Okay, we're back. Pick it up, bend your legs. Ask somebody nearby for help before you fuck your back. That was probably a good point. So I can't tell if you're saying 16 mil or 60 mil. I'll probably saying both. This is 16 mil, and 60 mil is the big thick stuff that I'll be using to join the batteries. Just because you know your stuff doesn't mean others do. I don't know what you're referring to with that one, Harry, but if you're referring to the manufacturers, I would have thought the manufacturers would know their stuff. That's my beef I have. Like that's my point. Literally what you said is my point. Is I know my stuff, so I know that cable's not suitable, but someone who just buys it because they're like, oh yeah, obviously if it comes with a cable, you think it's suitable. So that's my beef I have with the situation, really, is I just think it's so dangerous. So I'm trying to figure it out. I'm trying to figure out if I'm missing something. Testing, there we go. Thank you, Leo. So, I need to know where I'm connecting this to. Let me just use Google quickly to see where it says. There's the battery in it. Oh wait, showing under the seat. Is it under the seat? Typical, I've put loads of stuff in the way of the seat. I don't think it was down there. Oh God, wait, hang on a second. Just bear with me, chat. Okay, so yeah, it's not obvious in the engine bay, so it probably is under the seat, which would be good because it's kind of easier, isn't it? Easier to get to. So, how do we get access to this beautiful little... Just gonna confirm it's under the seat. If it is, then I'll bring you round. Oh, what's this? Oh yeah, I can see some terminals. Okay, it looks like it might be here. Oh, what's this? There's some terminals here. Yeah, I mean, this is the thing. Like, if I was doing this build and I had a house and I didn't need to store all this crap in here, honestly, the build would be 10 times easier. Like, nothing will be in your way. You can just have a nice open van. But that's the moan out the way. I signed up for this. I knew it was going to be tough.
He says, so do you want the fridge now then?
You know the answer to that, mate, don't you? Don't test me, son. I'm already still fuming about the freaking dishwasher, mate. Literally going to drop it off around Becky's. She offered to look after it for me. I might have to accept that offer. Leo, don't even.
Saying they rented a storage unit before they started was a big help, but comes at a cost, obviously. Rose0KZ says lol van life.
A big storage. Do you know what? I'm starting to feel like, even for a month, if I clear a lot of this for a month, that is maybe not a bad shout. At first I was like, nah, don't need it, nah. But I'm starting to think maybe that is the play. Yeah, that might even be the play, you know? Yeah. Anyway.
Harrio__O says 1 month can't be that expensive.
Probably not. No, that's what I'm thinking. If it's just 1 month. Should...
Says doing mine at home, my missus gave me so much grief on the state of my garage with scrap everywhere, never ending.
I bet she was fuming, mate. Absolutely livid. How the frickin' hell do you get to the battery? Oh God. It's just, there's just no room. I've literally just put the mattress there and now it's in the way of the battery. This is a beautiful day though. Gotta appreciate the good things in life. So I'm just gonna look out at the beautiful trees and the sun. And how lucky am I, hey, to frickin' work on my home like this. Oh yeah, it is under here as well. Yeah, I think I'm gonna move the camera down here so you guys can see what's going on.
Leo says, yeah, your Palermo holiday is a blessing.
Leo. This freaking dishwasher, mate, honestly. I wish I weren't taunting you now. I really do. This is going in the freaking... Yeah, it's going in Becky's gaff. Hopefully she's still willing to accept the dishwasher. This needs to probably come out as well. You can do one. Luckily it doesn't work, mate.
It's short and t-shirt, weather done just in time, and the roof fan is needed, would have cooked in my connect.
No choice, you freaking moron. Okay, let's move you in a position where you can see what's going on. Oh, do you know what, actually? I could probably just... hang on a sec. Don't know if that... Oh. I don't know if that view's all right or not. Does that work or no? So I'm going to be working on this. Probably does for now. Of course, I've buried my tools at the bottom, which I need for this bit.
Kilo 73 says the van battery is at far back.
Okay. What do we reckon here? They look like potential 10 to 12 mil. Let's try. Oh, mate, this is all over the place.
Nice dishwasher, New Year.
Oh, God, I'm miles wrong. What was that? Oh, I picked up the wrong one. It's in the wrong place. 9? Yeah, it's an 8 then. 8 mil. Oh, God, that's in the...
53 says 12.
It's 8. Oh no, this is not going to be good. I need something underneath. Let's go with that. Here we go. I was expecting it to come off really easy. I thought I'd do that. No leverage required. Oh shit, fucking hell. I need to move this crap really. Oh, God.
Pro0KZ says another tip they gave was to get an extendable hose pipe with a universal tap attachment.
Annoyingly, I don't think I have the right connector. That's probably a 10. Oh my God, it's been annoying. Shit. Oh, my stomach ache, man. What the fuck's wrong with my stomach? Right, I'm just checking to see if I've got the right size ring terminals for it, or whether I'm going to need to order some more. Where's the electrical one? Electrical box is over there. Right, here we go. Let's have a look. So I need one for 16mm cable. Oh, actually, from memory, I remember it worked better on smaller ones. Where's the cable? Hmm. 16.6. Oh yeah, 6 literally fits perfect. Okay, yeah, I've got one for this side. So I'm just going to start this side, figure out a cable route to get it all the way to the DC to DC charger on the other side. Too hot for this. Far too hot. Is that earth? Like a little earth extender. Interesting what that is. How do I get in? How do I get in? In there? Up into one of these gaps. Why has TTS gone quiet? You just silent chat, or did the TTS phone die again? Just realised you've been quiet all this time. Oh, you actually have just been quiet. G to the G's. Does the view work?
Leo 1 Rupee says just watching and learning Kappa.
I'm hoping this just has clips. Nah, this freaking mattress is in the way.
Leo 1 Rupee says nice fan by the way.
Thanks, mate. Ow. Oh, shit.
Leo 1 Rupee says oh the shower who remembers that.
The fuck? Why is that just stuck? Oh, it's like bent. Oh, do you know what? I don't even care at this point. Oh, that's why.
Leo 1 Rupee says had to list new plastic cover. 50 quid.
I have no clue why that is sort of not really shifting.
Leo 1 Rupee says I missed it. What's going in here?
16mm cable to get to the DC to DC charger. Right, okay.
Julian 620 says, why are we looking at the shower?
Because you wanted shower content, Julie. It's probably going to need to pop up, I think. Right, what was that question? I thought you were putting the converter under the seat next to the shower. Yeah? Hello, Danny. How's it going, lad? So, the battery's at the back of the van.
Julian 620 says, I never asked for shower content.
You were going on about it. So here you are, Julie. I've got you.
Leo 1 Rupee says, I'd get half my frame in the kids' shower.
Right, so I need that, which is the crimp, the hydraulic crimp tool. I need a flathead screw, something so basic. Why is it so hard to find? Flathead screwdriver, that's what I want.
Danny Express says, what are you building?
We're running a 16mm cable to connect the battery to the DC to DC charger into a leisure battery. So basically what we're doing here is I have a big battery in the back. I'll show you guys in a bit.
Did you ever watch MacGyver as a kid?
No, don't know what that is. And yeah, basically what we're doing is setting this up so then we can charge while on the move. So every time we drive the van, it's using the alternator to charge the leisure battery as well. But what I'm doing right now is trying to find a basic tool, which is a freaking flathead screwdriver. I don't understand why I can't find one. Let's move this out of the way. It's not a flathead, but that'd probably still do the job. Okay, so I'll have that. Are you upgrading the alternator or is it the max one already? I'm not going to bother upgrading the alternator, mate, no.
Julian 620 says, put stuff where it belongs and you will find it.
I know, Julie, I know. It just needs a full day of like actually reorganising everything. So I think this should just pop up. I've just got to find the right little pop-up points. Well, it doesn't seem to. No, I think it is supposed to just pop up. God. Oh, there we go. It's much better. That's a good start. Let me get chat phone so I can see what you're saying.
Julian 620 says Def does.
Def does? God, that got dark real quick, Julie. What made you say that?
Julian 620 says my OCD can't handle this. Leo 1 rupee says you not had a drink in ages DVD.
Water, yeah. I did drink earlier. I have another bottle of water somewhere. I've already popped out some of the bits. There's a lot of oh, here we go. It's coming out a bit more now. It just feels like, what's holding it down? Is it like just a clip that I can pop out, or do I need to start thinking about?
Barker 182 says oi oi I can't believe my eyes. H is working.
Hey, you pack it in, son. Gonna encourage chat. Is there like, am I missing something here? Is there something else going on?
Road Barker 182 says is it a wood chisel?
Yeah. I just found it in my random tools, so it should do the job.
Leo 1 rupee says glued down.
Nah, it can't be glued down, is it? You reckon?
Road Barker 182 says fuck Sarko's TV. Road Barker 182 says now they aren't glued down.
How does this bit come off? This is what I want to know. How does this?
Barker 182 says tunnel pins.
Is this just a pop out jobby?
Road Barker 182 says just gotta get the right angle. Mario ___ says won't be glued down anymore if you keep pulling at it like that. Leo 1 rupee says maybe it's just the PP bar trying to remove it. Road Barker 182 says pop out yeah. Trim tool would help.
Right. Okay, I can see the culprit now. Although saying that, I don't think I'm going to bother putting it under that trim. I think I'm just going to take the cable straight up here with this. The fuck? Oh, it ain't going to fit in there, is it? Fuck's sake.
just cable tired. It's just temporary, right?
Nah, I want to install this cable in permanently. So it's like ready to go. The only bit that's temporary is where it's all going. So it will just be like removed and then replaced with a full electrical cabinet and stuff. But the actual cabling to here is the permanent one. I think that's earthing, I don't really know. Seems a bit random. I mean, it's not the best Hoover, but it's worth just using the Hoover just to get up what it can. If I remember where the bloody thing's gone. This is the 16mm cable for the DC to DC charger. So in simple terms, it's the cable that charges my leisure battery when I'm driving. So it's just another step to being like off-grid, you know? Independent is the word I've been using. Oh God, it just gets like a tip in here so quick. Well, it definitely came in handy here. Do you know what I think is making me feel stressed out? Just thinking about it then. I think it's how late I start work. And it's because I can't get the YouTube edits edited quick enough. And I think if I can master that, so I go back to streaming at the other times. Do you remember when I start streaming at like 1 PM? I feel like if I can get back to that kind of time, or at least closer to that time. Yeah, I think that might be why I do it and I feel stressed. Now I've started this now, Julie. That's not how my brain works, Julie. You should know me by now. Like I've started this now, so I need to get this done. So I can't. If I then stop stream, then I'd get stressed that I've left this like this. So it's like, yeah, it's just a freaking vicious circle. This Hoover's so bad, man. This isn't helping. Do you know what, like all this sort of stuff in detail can be done at a later date, can't it? Okay, let's get that cable in the best we can. Let's try and feed it down. Relax, don't do it when you wanna come to it. Relax, don't do it when you wanna come. Bow, bow, bow. Isn't that right, chat? Yes, it is. Okie dokie. Let's get the show on the road. So this little bad boy, it needs to go. Actually, let's start from the other side so I can get the cut a good length. If I do that, then at least it's still ready to be moved back into that position. What's this one? Where's that going? It's just the one. So where's the little pipe with one? There it is. Perfect. Okay. So if I can push this through all the way. Gonna have to use the frickin' this bad boy again. Relax, don't do it. It's in my head now. Stop before another hype train. Nah, we'll be alright, Tricky. Don't you worry, son. Let's pull that out. It's not going anywhere. No, that's not what I want to do. I want to poke it down this way. No, I don't. Wait, what am I doing? I want to pull the cable up. So yeah, I want to push it in from this way. Is the camera angle okay, chat, or do you want it on the non-wide angle? There we go, perfect. hopefully this should go in okay, because it's only got one cable in this, so. Why is it proving difficult? Come on. Come on. Why? What are you getting stuck on? There we go. Feels like it's not actually moving the cable, but instead it's literally only one other cable. You gone quiet again, chat? Ah!
Yemzi says, how's it been in the van, Stevie? Is it super hot in there, or have you been okay?
Nah, it's super hot, Yemzi. Struggling, not gonna lie. Struggling with the stress and the frustration and the heat. That's what I didn't want to happen. God damn it.
Julian 620 says we need a fan.
I need that aircon
Yemzi
installed.
says, damn, that's not good. I hope you had plenty of water.
I should probably get more, to be fair. It's a good point, Yemzi. Thank you for the reminder.
Yemzi says you are welcome. Julian 620 says upgrade MZ to hydration mod.
Hydration mod. Yemzi doesn't want to be mod. We've already tried that one. And she told us to do one. Which I don't blame her. She doesn't want to. There's only one cable in this. Like, why? Like, why is it like so difficult?
620 says same.
I'm sorry, Julie. I'm sorry. If it was any consolation, it happened to me and Becky's stream, didn't it?
I'm already in bed, haha. Strip tour Lily's bedroom ready for redecorating, cause my landlord wants it all back to neutral.
Oh, does he? I suppose that's how you get your deposit back.
Says him still chilling in there. Roguebarker 182 says battery life almost out.
Oh, she's done well then. So she's still going. I know she was a bit worried about the battery lasting. So that's good that it lasted.
Yemzi says, so thought I'll get this place all done before I start on the new place. Roguebarker 182 says she got to go into her old house, then had an ugly cry.
Oh, bless her, really? Low-key gutted, well, not low-key, I am gutted, I missed that. Oh, so they actually let her in the house, did they? That's so cool. I know she spoke about trying. So did she stream?
182 says, mate, it was mega.
Oh, what the fuck? So did she stream, like, in the house? Yeah, that is so epic.
Roguebarker 182 says, yeah, the lady was so sweet.
Oh, really? That's amazing, man. So chuffed for her. Come on, you got this. Come on. Come on, don't be a prick. Come on. It's just, for whatever reason, it's just too tight. It's just pulling the whole thing.
Says, oh yeah, Becky's childhood house was so cute. Nice of the lady to let her in.
Yeah, that sounds amazing. I'm actually gutted I missed that. I'll have to watch the VOD. Nah, it's just gonna break off again, man. It's one cable.
Julian 620 says, I was on the brink of crying with Becky.
Really? Oh.
Roguebarker 182 says, Loki and Julian 620 same lol.
I definitely would have went if I was watching.
Roguebarker 182 says, I was made up for her TBH.
Legit, I've actually just got some dust in my eye. Actual dust chat, alright? I'm not crying. Yeah, no, I get that. I get that. There's a. It's the reason I need to feed it this way is because I don't know how long it is, and I want to terminate that end, and then I need to pull it from here to go the other way, because I'll have to cut that, and if I cut it too short, I'll be fuming. So I kind of have to go from this way, feed it to where it needs to go, then cut it. So that's the reason. But yeah, I might have to just cut it extra big and feed it the other way. Doesn't seem to want to go in there, does it? Let's just come off.
Shady says, hi Stevie, how's it going?
Hello, Shady.
And walk in the van again. Progress.
Something like that, mate, yeah. Yeah, I'm just going to feed it from this way. Fuck it. I didn't want to do it this way, but I'll figure it out. Okay, so there's foam in there. Where's the...
Julie 620 says we need Becky back in the van to help catch the other side.
I don't think Becky would do much work, Julie, to be honest. The other side, maybe. I don't think that cable fits up there. That's tight as fuck. It's like, this is actually fuck all room. I mean, maybe that can go up there. Let me just... Let's just do that, just for argument's sake, to see if it fits. I don't... Oh, you twat. Okay, so it does fit in that bit. So I just need to find... Maybe come out there and then up there. I don't know. Where is the 10mm gone? Oh, this one might still work. Not the 10mm, I meant the 8mm. Yeah, I need the 8mm. It's far too big. 8mm. Oh. The fuck? It's even smaller than 8. This better fit because I haven't got a 7. Please fit. Oh, of course it's a freaking 7. Of course it is. Unless it's in one of these. Is it one of these? The one I need is not here. $7.32. I guess I could find an Imperial one that's close. Anyone know what the Imperial is close to 7mm? That might do it. In fact, I think pretty much. Well, that's not ideal. Oh, and then the 7 long one is not here either. So I don't have a 7 at all. No 7 spanner. 9. This is not good. This is not good at all. Oh, I know. I've got an idea. I think I have a screw here.
890 says the closest Imperial is 9/32 inch.
Thanks, mate. I might have actually figured out the play. I think in my Bosch socket set, I have a full socket set for the drill. Yes, I do, luckily.
Gareth 890 says yes, I'm old Monix to bedroom.
If this isn't it, then I'm going to be well confused. Is it? Yeah. This is stiff. Oh, mate. What sort of absolute muppet takes on a job like this? You're looking at him. I don't understand why this is so stiff. What the? Why isn't it like a? Is it like a damaged thread or something? It feels like the thread's damaged. This isn't coming out like it should. It's like. Yeah, like at this point it should be like. There you go. It doesn't even move. What the? It's like, what the fuck's happened here? There we go. Where's my little wood thing? What's it called? The old Dubry. Okay. There we go. This is how we start. This is how we get the ball rolling. How's this come up? So it's gonna need like a nice little hole in there so it doesn't chop at the cable. Is anyone available to do a quick Google search for me? Actually, I don't need the Google search, I've just figured something. I knew there was a use for this. Oh, basically I'm not going to have the right size. Oh, we disconnected from chat. Testing, 1, 2. We still good? Is TTS working?
Harryo___O says it's all fucked, mate. Korean Real Life says hello, friends.
Hello, Corey. Let's move chat phone up there. So, I have this bad boy. Oh, look at that. Oh, that fits as well. A 9 or a 10. Let's do a 10. Oh, what the it doesn't even give you a 9 or 10. Oh, it does for the wood. Oh, mate. Mate. There we go, 10. We'll have that bad boy. Oh, I didn't actually need a metal drill. I could have used a wood drill. Just realised. In fact, a wood drill would probably be better for this position. Oh dear, that was close. Get out of the way. Yeah, that should work now. Beautiful. Ow! I fell on my foot. I've got to figure out a way to get this cable through this next bit. Is that a cheeky raid I heard? What do we have here? Hey, Becky Sayfill. How's it going, Becky? How was your big stream? Thank you so much, Becky. Let's go.
Toilet brush salesman says Becky Raid.
Becky Raid. Oh,
Becky
God.
Raid. Becky Sayfill says Becky Raid.
Hello. I'm just doing some cable install.
73 says hello Raiders.
Hello, Raiders.
Nancy says Becky.
Becky has returned. Thank you for the raid, Becky. Can we have a shout for Becky, please? Obviously, if you don't know Becky, then you need to know Becky because she's
Becky Sayfill
She's
says,
a
"Lovely
amazing-
watching the sunset. I went into my old house and ugly cried."
yeah.
DJ_Bruce says Becky Raid.
Someone told me that you got to go in your old house, and I was absolutely buzzing for you. Like, I know you spoke about wanting to do it, so I'm so happy you got to actually do it. I have to watch that VOD now. I have to watch it. But thank you so much for the raid, Becky. So yeah, obviously, chat, if you don't follow Becky, please go give her a follow. She's definitely crept into my top 5 streamers now. I need to probably drill a hole to get this across.
Becky Sayfill says it was amazing. The woman was so lovely.
Yeah, I heard. That's amazing. I'm actually buzzing for you, Becky. So happy for you. But yeah, obviously, if you don't know who I am, chat, then I'm just a guy building my van. So if you like to see a guy building his van, then this is the place for you. If you don't, then fair enough. I don't blame you.
Says, I also told the guy in my teenage house that his house was where I lost my virginity. He said TMI. Becky Sayfill says oopsie.
He said TMI. What's TMI?
Nick 89 says ha 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 her at Becky Sayfill.
Honestly, like Becky, I'm so gutted I got to miss that. I genuinely would have loved to have
Big
seen that.
Shady says at Becky Sayfill lol. Yemzi says
Let's
too much
switch you
info.
back on the... Oh, too much info.
Danny Express says too much info.
Right, got it. How do I not know all these like basic terms?
Danny Express says ha 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 ha. Starlet_UK says at Becky Sayfill facts why selling the house now lol.
Becky, please don't pay attention to the mess.
Hilarious Becky.
Needed to be done, okay? We need to get the battery in. We need the electrics in. Also, that sounds so nice that you were watching a sunset.
Says Jesus Stephen you only ID'd it the other day.
I needed to work. It's a building site, okay? The electrics needed all of this floor space and all round here and everything, okay? Yeah, thank you. Oh shit, did I just pull that through? I did. But yeah, the whole point of what I'm doing here is so I can be fully independent.
Danny Express says if it's tidy it no longer is a man cave.
Nah, I do. I like to be tidy. It's just very difficult with like the way I'm struggling with some of the work,
Says he needs a woman's touch in that
and
Becky.
and I'm like trying to multitask, and then I think I do have a level of ADHD. Someone actually put that on my YouTube comments today, or yeah, today, this morning. Someone said about maybe you have ADHD, but like I struggle to.
Says I'm not going in this van again. Benny underscore DZ says he making room for them paper plates.
Yeah, exactly. Gonna win some paper plates, and it's just where a task will stress me out too much, and I'm like, I need to work on something else. So I'll work on something else, and then it just causes loads of problems. It's gonna need some conduit on it. Yeah, also, Becky, it sounds amazing that you got to watch the sunset. I kind of like low-key feel like I wish I would watch the sunset, because I feel like we haven't had a clear enough day for a long time to be able to watch the sunset. So was today a nice sunset?
Becky Seyfeld says Stephen, I'm gonna send you a photo of where I am now. Look at phone.
Where is it? Oh, wow.
Underscore UK says what's this red cable for? Do not cut or van explodes.
That's amazing. Oh, God. That's, yeah, that's amazing. I feel like I need a sunset in my life soon. I haven't had one for a long time. Every time I've attempted it, it's been too cloudy.
Becky Seyfeld says this is next to my secondary school.
Oh, did you have a good stream, Becky? Like I feel like when I popped into it, I was so like invested in it. It was such an interesting stream, because it was like a documentary about your life, and I loved it. This is where we hope that the cable will go in the other way. If it doesn't, I'm going to be absolutely livid. Please go in. Don't be a prick. I think worst case scenario, I'm just going to pull the other cable out. Maybe put them in together. Yeah, why don't I just do that anyway?
Bit Shady says I agree, I watched a couple of hours either. Very entertaining and bad when Becky eat.
I think I'm gonna pull this out. Fuck it. This is coming out. Is it coming out? Yes, it is coming out. They're going in together. That's the situation. The fuck? Oh. There we go. Perfect. Oh dear. Yeah, I'm definitely going to start.
73 says pulling out and going all in.
Yeah, there was one cable in that conduit, so I've just pulled it out. I'm gonna pull it in together with the other one, because I think the friction on the cable to cable is part of the problem. So if I just pull them through together, then it eliminates that, you know, the rubber on rubber friction. It's testing my patience today. Come on, come on. If anyone wants to see how patient they are, definitely get one of these and try and untangle it while feeding through the cable. It'll help you understand what level of patience you hold. Because this is a proper test, this. Have you gone quiet, or is the stream? Oh yeah, it's just gone quiet.
Fiber cable is also fun.
Yeah, the thing with fibre, the fibre cable is like you can damage it, can't you? It's because this is like a cheap, it's just a cheap cable feed. What's the lighting like, chat? Do I need to think about putting the light on yet?
Tifton says we are just so relaxed watching you play with your cable. Hilo 73 says yeah, we killed one cable today at work.
Oh, you do it for a living? Yeah. Yeah, I used to work with the installation of like fibre optic cables and Cat5 cables and stuff. I didn't do the install, I'd check compliance and stuff, auditing. So I did do a cabling course actually years ago. I think I'm close. Let's see, are we close? Let's try and put it through.
Soulsman says is a cable feed or uncut streamer blade, that's the question.
I mean, look at it, man. Look at it. Probably great for you guys, all freaking watching me all relaxed. Does it not stress you out watching me, like having to go through all this shit?
Tifton says nah. Hilo 73 says this it was cable feeder data center. Trying to route it didn't go as planned at best.
Rate me out of 10, chat, how I'm doing with the frustration levels, like dealing with this situation. Give me a rating. Did actually anyone shout out Becky? I don't know if they did. Let me do it now, if no one did.
Hilo 73 says 7.
Oh, I don't know if anyone did.
Astagby says 6. 9/10.
6.9.
Says 4.
4!
DD0 Re says 7.5. Bitch says did you manage to get a new screw for your front cam?
I haven't, mate, no.
Says 5 stars. Becky Safel says shout out Becky.
There she is. I think you might have crept into my top 5 favourite streamers now, Becky. Is this it? Is this the finished? Come on. Come on. Ow.
Becky Seyfel says I don't care anymore. Becky Seyfel
Damn.
says window has passed.
You don't care. Damn.
Abertiefton says does the heat build up in the van?
It does with the windows. If I was to insulate the windows, then it probably wouldn't. But because obviously the sun beams through the windows. Oh, shit. Okay.
DJ_Bruce says need some blinds.
Yeah, I will have blinds eventually. All right, please go in, please. Come on, don't be a prick. You got this. Come on.
Mario__0 says no more strawberries and steak for Becky. Benny_DZ says you think he'll beat me at Mario Kart.
I've never played it. I've never played it, so imagine if I did. Oh, God. Come on, nearly there. Oh yes, we're literally right there.
Becky Seyfel says so excited that Stephen is coming to Benny's 40th birthday.
Is it your 40th, Benny? I didn't realise it was such a milestone birthday. Feel freaking proper privileged.
Hilo73 says could we maybe have a bit more light? Getting a bit dark.
Oh, is it? Alright, I'm on it.
I'm nearly there. That's what she said.
I was waiting for her, that's what she said. Hey, let's go. Right, anyway, it's down the tube.
DZ says forever 40.
We are down the tube, chat, which is great news. Whew. Right, let's get the lighting for you guys. Oh, it's up here. I hate this thing. I mean, it's good. It has its purpose, but I hate how it doesn't. I hate how it just tangles itself up. Get in that box and stay in that box. Yo, welcome in, bro. All right. In theory, that should be quite good.
The fishing line is always tangled.
Is that lighting all right? Okay, I want to feed a little bit more to make sure that we have enough. Low key, I feel like just using all of this cable just to make sure. I'm gonna have a what? You're gonna have a subwoofer install. Oh. To be honest, I haven't really thought about a sound system. Is that? Alright, so that's now. Okay, so now it's not going to move anymore, I don't think. Oh, Becky, Becky, Becky. That should be enough, I think. Oh shit, I need to. I can cut that afterwards. 60 amp, 110 amp, 80 amp. Oh shit, that's what I needed. Yeah, I needed an 80 amp circuit breaker. Bollocks. Let me order that now. Sleeping on the floor by the looks of it. Nah, I'm gonna. It shouldn't take me too long to tidy it back up.
Where the fuck is the bed?
I had to dismantle it because I needed to get all down there. The bed has been dismantled.
I3 Astagby says sound system would be a very high priority for me. Build like a nice sub-enclosure into the structure of the furniture.
I mean, it is something I can look at later on. Right, what was I doing? I need to order the... I need an 80 amp circuit breaker. How much is it on eBay compared to Amazon?
I3 Astagby says yay for sure.
eBay 80 amp. Circuit breaker. So eBay, they look like they're... That's the one I want. 829 for 50 amp. I don't want a 50 amp. Here we go. Circuit rating 80 amp. So I need an 80 amp for that. I need a 300 amp for the inverter. They're the ones I need at the minute, aren't they? Yeah, I can buy the rest later. So what does that come to? I'm just going to see if it's worth getting it on. So that's £16.14 on eBay. Let's see how much it is on Amazon. £80 amp circuit breaker.
Julian 620 says great stream, Becky.
$11. Yeah, it's a couple of quid more.
Becky Seyfel says thank you, Julie.
It was a great stream, wasn't it, Julie? It was. The bits I saw. I am gutted that I missed the house bit. $49.9. I'll just get it on it off eBay. It seems a lot cheaper. Just have to wait. Let's just order it now.
Becky was born in a college.
Yeah, I saw that bit. She's born in the... It was a music university.
Kilo 73 says was it music collage? Kilo 73 says or art.
Collage. There we go. Thanks for your order.
73 says school, FFS Kappa. Becky Seyfel says yeah, Music College of Sheffield University. Hilo 73 says Becky Seyfel, no wonder you're into music.
Yeah, very fitting, wasn't it? Yeah, so there's plenty of slack there. Have to move this back away, back around. Ow, you prick. I reckon it's a landfill, Julie. That's so cute. I wish I saw that. I feel like it was just I feel like it was just such a raw moment, and I just feel gutted I missed.
Julian 620 says it was very cute.
She is a little cutie, isn't she? There we go. Perfect.
Julian 620 says, and wrong Stevie, the hospital is still there. I'm shocked all these years. Seyfel says now I'm walking down the hill from my old school, retracing steps from childhood. It's such a beautiful area.
Hey, that's nice.
Never appreciated it when I was younger.
Well, you get to now. Oh, I'm just gonna have to use these. These are just temporary. I don't really know exactly what is going to happen with this cable when I start putting the insulation and the other stuff on, but Oop. Oh, put it the wrong way.
Julian 620 says nobody appreciates the small things when they're younger.
That is a fact, Julie. That is a fact.
Becky Seyfel says walked 16 miles today.
Damn, that is how many steps? You've definitely got your steps in. Are you aching? I feel like I'll be aching after that.
Seyfel says so far.
Yeah, so far. You're not that far off a marathon. I reckon you should just complete the marathon for the Bants, just so you can say you did a marathon.
Becky Seyfel says 37k so far.
Wait, what? 16 miles. Oh, 37k steps. Hello, Hedgehogs. How's it going, bro?
Julian 620 says damn Becky, take a shower and put those boots on.
I think she's going to sleep well tonight.
Julian 620 says you first, Stevie.
You first. What was the... Can't remember what it is now. What I said. What did I say?
Becky Seyfel says I'm having a bath when I get in, Julie.
That sounds like a great shout. Okay, right, that's mainly in place. Now it's time to...
G-Lean 620 says nice. With Epsom salt.
I don't know what this is. That's a bad lighting. Let's get the lighting sorted.
G-Lean 620 says you're a marathon first. Becky Seyfel says the houses here are very posh. G-Lean 620 says hi Mr. Hedgie.
Oh, for fuck's sake. Maybe like... Is that going to work? That line's okay, right? Yeah. Yeah.
Becky Seyfel says it really _angry_hedgehog. Thank you for your bits today.
Spot on, chat. Absolutely spot on. And then... Oh, right, okay. I'm going to have to drill a hole in here.
G-Lean 620 says these tourists are not wearing deodorant on the train. It's funky AF.
Where did I put the cable ties from yesterday? In the front, maybe? Oh, God. Ow, you prick. Maybe they're on the seat somewhere.
G-Lean 620 says remember where you put Ruby's holes to cover it up.
Ah, there they are. Spot on. Right, what was remember where you put the holes, cover it up. Don't know what you're on about, Judy. What holes?
Really_angry_hedgehog says at Becky Seyfel you're welcome to them. Kilo 73 says G-Lean 620 being a tourist is about experience new things. Becky Seyfel says do I like this shot?
Don't recommend this at home. I just lost the cutters. You like this shot? Right, now I need a way. There's nothing I want in reach and distance. I use it? I used it round it. Oh, I've put it up there. That's why. Oh, I should really use a wood drill piece. No one will ever know. Yeah, it would. Yeah, it would grip better. Oh, what an idiot. It's stuck in like that. Oh, I need to put the thing on, don't I? Oh, yeah, shit. Yeah, it definitely would be more beneficial if I can start getting these edits done quicker, and then I can start. Oh wow, that sky looks beautiful. Holy, it's like you can see the moon.
Did you see the sunset in stream? Rabs says evening, Dad.
Evening, Rabs. What are you saying, bro? I've got a strong left arm.
Rabs says just had a day full of calls and am exhausted.
Oh, no way, you brick. It's okay, I can plug it in. Oh, God, my back.
Becky Safel says yes, I did.
Don't fall on my head.
I have that same issue with one arm stronger than the other. Julie 620 says asterisk.
Is it me or is the light brighter now?
620 says same. Rabs says this view gives me giggles.
Why does it give you giggles? Perfect. Absolutely, it's like you wouldn't know there's a secret cable in there. So now we'll need the metal drill because we'll drill this.
___ says only a million more wires to go.
Yeah, this is an important wire. This is This will charge our little beauty up. Can I just poke it through there? No, I might even just poke it through there, you know. Yeah, let's just poke it through there. Fuck it. Okay, so we'll go poke up there and in there. These are blunt as fuck, but should still cut it. Whoa, whoa. Timmy's, of course. There it is.
Julian 620 says nice, another card to fill up.
Oh, another card to fill up. No, I've retired from Timmy's, haven't I? Oh God, do I have any red jackets? I do have red jackets. I can do that afterwards, can't I? Can I? Yeah, do it afterwards.
Julian 620 says you say that now.
Yeah, you're right, Julie. I do say that now. You are spot on. Oh, where did I put? I've got a stomach ache. I don't know why. Where did I put that? Is it a stomach ache? Or is it from the sit-ups? Is it an ab ache? I feel like I get confused with abs and stomach. There it is. Does anyone else, or?
Just watch the VOD where you visited your childhood home. So wholesome. You have to watch it, Stevie.
I'm definitely going to watch it, yeah, 100%.
620 says maybe it's gas. I3 Astagby says maybe you just need to let some air out. Harry Lover Stop Play 0420 says just rip a huge one, mate. Becky Safel says or a bit shady. Becky Safel says it was hardcore seeing it. So surreal.
I just need a sleeve for that. I've got the heat gun. Just need the power. I'll just stick it on there like that for now, so we know it's on there. Beautiful.
I3 Astagby says fancy looking crimp up there. Nice.
And there you go. You wouldn't know that the cable secretly goes up there, across the van. It'll be behind the walls. Bosh. There's your little taster for electrics. Bosh.
Becky Seyfel says Bosch.
Back of the net.
Becky Seyfel says back of the net.
I got there first. Good old delay. Actually, let's put it like this.
Fistishrim says home run. Julian 620 says Bosch.
Oh,
Now. Julian 620 says possibly.
there we go. Should be back now. I'm just going to walk around with this, let it charge for a bit.
Julian 620 says just let it out before you unmute us.
So anyway, what I was saying, is the cable is now connected to the battery. It goes all the way round, down the tube and down here. And we now have a positive feed to the battery.
Used to enjoy doing some nice audio installs on car back in the day.
So,
Some mates would get me to do theirs too. These days on modern cars though can't be bothered anymore. Baby Gear Twitch says Stevie has got some major sunburn on those arms.
have I? Yeah, so now we've got the positive in. For the negative cable, that doesn't actually have to go back to the battery, I don't think. Hey! We hit the target again, 16,000 followers.
Becky says
Woohoo!
at least he got big guns.
Big guns.
Becky
Thank
Seyfel
you.
says big guns Stevie.
We got the 16k followers. We did actually hit it yesterday, but as expected, I had a few unfollows.
Julian 620 says who unfollowed and followed.
No, I don't think they followed back. I think they just thought this Stevie guy's a mug. Unfollow. They probably couldn't take how they probably couldn't take how long it's taken me to complete it. It probably frustrated them too much. But anyway, yeah. So positive to the battery. The negative cable doesn't need to go back to the battery. I can just connect that to earth, so I can basically just attach it to the metal of the van. Is that worth it? And then we go into a circuit breaker, 80 amp, into the DC to DC charger, which is this bad boy over here.
Julian 620 says I'm not frustrated.
I'm not, you are. So that's the input side. So yeah, I think I can just put the from earth into there, and then from this bit, the two cables into the battery. Then this will charge the leisure battery when we drive.
20 says the slower the better.
Exactly. Well, I'm actually I'm quite happy I've got that part of the cabling, because that's all now hidden and tucked away, and it's going over to that corner. I am going to put some. Is Benny still here?
Says, I see the sunburn is spreading. Now on your shoulder, Tom.
I have some paper plates here.
Harrio__O says, how long will that battery last before you need to drive again to charge it?
It's an absolute beast, mate. I couldn't tell you. It's a 608 amp hour, so it's freaking massive. Can you see it? I'll show you that. I'll show you the size of it in a sec. I'm just trying to.
Says, oh, he got some.
Yeah, I already had some, but I mean, I'm down for more. I'm ready to win some more, because I'm going to need them. And thanks again, Benny, for inviting me to your birthday. So yeah, chat, on Saturday, we're actually going to go to Benny's birthday party, which I think, Benny, are you going to be streaming? Benny might.
Says Geezer.
Geezer, Ebenezer Lemon Squeezer. What are you saying, Coops?
Julian 620 says you need a base tan on those legs.
I need a base down. I mean, look at them. Look. They're like white and then red.
620 says chat too.
Chat too. Well, I don't think I will be streaming.
Zed says I am indeed going to be streaming.
Nice.
Cal Cooper says
But
DC battery safe to earth to the battery.
you'll be able to see me make an appearance on Benny's stream. I'll probably stream.
Says, no way this lasts more than a week the way you're building this.
I actually don't know. In fact, Benny, yeah, I don't know the times. What's your times? So I can work it out. No way this lasts more than a week, the way you're building this. No way this lasts more than a week, the way you're building this. Wait, what do you mean? I didn't get it. What lasts? No way it lasts. Huh? Does what last? Right.
Says that's the thing. We need to make a time plan.
I see. So yeah, give Benny a follow as well, if you don't already.
Tikanuke says time plans. No fun in that. Tikanuke says just YOLO it.
That's what I tend to do most of the time.
620 says thanks for the shout out, Becky. I got some follows for my fake streams.
For your fake streams.
Harry Lover Stop Play 0420 says just turn up early in the morning. Ponty says do you have a building certificate to build? That could be really dangles. Julian 620 says please.
Do you have a build-in certificate to build? That could be really dangerous. Mate, I have bare certificates. Honestly. Honestly, mate, like, I have so many certificates. You know all this, like, the reason this is like this is because most of these boxes are certificates. So, yeah.
Says, do you have a building certificate to build? That could be really dangles.
Why do I always get them? Why?
Says, do you have a building
Why do I get them every time? Why always me?
620 says, do you have a building certificate to build? That could be really dangles. Ponty says at Tikanuke, yeah, I said that. Abbotifton says, do you have a building certificate to build? That could be really dangles. I3 Astani says, do you have a building certificate?
Oh, fucking hell.
Dangles. Ponty says at Julian 620, yeah, I said that. Julian 620 says, what is dangles?
Oh,
Lady
God.
Safewell says, do you have a building certificate?
I always get them.
That could be really dangles. Ponty says that I3
Really
Astani,
dangles.
I said that. Cal Cooper says, do you have a building certificate to build? That could be really dangles. Baby Biscuit says, do you have a building certificate to build? That could be really dangles.
Fucking dangles.
Fox says the least y'all need is planning permission, right? Benny_DZ says cables are dangles. Julian 620 says what is a certificate? 60 says money gas.
Mate, it's far too dangles.
73 says this looks dangaroos. Tiffany says careful mate, that drill bit could hurt you. Really dangles.
Oh, God. Well, there's the troll of the week. Congrats, you've made it into the Hall of Fame. Money gas.
Hello, my name is Dan.
I get it.
Tikanik says Dan Gauls. Lucas 69 says money gas, 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 money
Huh?
money gas, 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 money gas.
You okay, bro?
Money gas, 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 money gas. Harryo __O says where did all these trolls come from? Harryo ___
It needs a. It does need a slight change in here.
That's the N word. Ponty says no ban him. Ponty says don't say that. Tikanik says these trolls might be dangles. Kilo 73 says I farted to my wallet. Now I have gas money.
These trolls might be dangles. Fucking hell.
Tikanik says yeah, if you repeat what he said fast it would be indeed.
Right, okay.
Becky Signal says time me out daddy.
Don't talk dirty to me here.
She says is Dan Gauls related to Al Gore? Cal Cooper says LMAO hash.
LMAO hash.
Harryo ___ says I wish I was 13 again spamming dumb shit in the public chat. Tikanik says it's Dan Gauls to repeat what he said. Cal Cooper says yeah, daddy told me how to.
Fucking hell, chat. What happened to you? Dangles.
I am concerned as it might be hazardous. Julian 620.
I already told you, literally, I have all the certificates in here. Let me know what certificate you want and I'll find it in my filing system and show you the certificate. And yeah, don't worry, mate, there's nothing dangles about this place. Where's the plate that goes on top? Where'd I put that?
Tikanik says hast thou a writ of building to raise such a thing? Forsooth, that may be right perilous. Cal Cooper says you got the certificate from HMP. Julian 620
HMP,
says, I
what the hell's
like
that?
word dangles.
Dangles, and that's the
Abba
new
Tipton
word
says
now, isn't it?
it's brilliant, haha. Morgan Stocken says,
Hast thou a writ of building to raise such a thing? Forsooth, that's maybe right, perilous. English only, bro. So,
Harry Lover Stoplay 0420 says meow 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 mix. Morgan Stocken says English.
why's everyone being so dangles today?
73 says what language was that even? Becky Seyfel says do you have a certificate for being a ladies man in Thailand?
I had fucking all the certificates in Thailand, Becky. Don't you worry about that. I don't know where I've put it.
Morgan
There should be a plate
Stocken
somewhere.
says Dongoros.
There's a plate that goes on top of the battery. It can't be far because... Did I, like...
Is it just me?
What the fuck?
Chickanape says, Avenue the got papers to build now.
I hate when something so simple holds me up.
Abertiefton says, is this situation considered dangles? Point. You merit to don your dangles dungarees before proceeding with a task like this.
The fuck? I'm just gonna leave it for now and come back to that. I don't know where. There's somewhere. Oh, is this it? Oh, I found it. Got it.
Baby underscore angry underscore hedgehog says you wonder how something so simple can hold you up. Brother, I ask myself the question every time I watch your stream. Three dangles. Killer 73 says what if you lose now? G 620 says are you looking for certificates? Tickanick says only the man was tidy and last dangles.
Fuck's sake.
Tickanick says yes.
There's far too fucking dangles in here, I tell you. Dangle City. Dangle. Alright, that can just go like that because I'm not putting that on properly yet because I need to get back in there. It's a big job, Yemsy. Big job.
Harry Lover Stockley 0420 says it's a right tip mate. Seems dangles. Julian 620 says who am.
It's dangles as fuck.
Yemsy says it's dark. Tickanick says no.
Oh, yeah, Lee, let's go. Oh, chat. Don't forget, right? Today is the last day for for filling up my Twitch payment fund. Oh, for fuck's sake. Thank you for the gifted sub to Dangles.
Kilo 73 says we know.
Oh.
Twitch ends today. Julian
No, not
620
Twitch ends
says
today.
thanks for gifting a sub to Dangles. Benny underscore DZ says I'm back. Did I miss much?
So, yeah,
Yemsy
what I was
says
trying to
no
say
dance, my chap.
is I'm hoping to go to
Abertiefton
TwitchCon.
says, ha, ha, ha.
I'm hoping to go to
Abertiefton
TwitchCon
says
this,
it had to be done.
which is the end of May.
Says that Benny underscore DZ, you missed Dangles.
So the pay before TwitchCon is the mid-May. So yeah, basically, I think today is the last day of April. So anything that I get today goes into my May pay, which obviously will help with me getting to TwitchCon. So today is the last day. That's what I was trying to say. I feel like I'd longed it out. This doesn't sit right. Doesn't sit right. Your ears. What's up with your ears? Oh, what happened? What was loud? Was that really dangles for your ears? Apologies. Oh, did I? Shit, sorry. Sorry, chat. Dangles, 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 dangles.
The Sty Shrimp says headed to the doctor now.
What is the workout, chat, by the way? What do I need to do? 25 sit-ups, 10 press-ups. Ah, no problem. Thank you for giving me an easy workout. Because I feel if the workout was too hard, it could have been dangles. The hell is that?
Chickanook says oh it's Truckfest this weekend long.
What's Truckfest? I mean,
Abatir
guessing
says
it's...
we can never let the dangles meme die now. We're too far in. Hilo73 says this is amazing. Yesterday the van was clean. Now it looks like a kaboom happened. Harry Lewis.A0420 says this is too dangles for my liking, mate.
It's just the way it goes, Hilo. I mean, I did let it bother me before, but it's just how it is. There's not really much you can do about it. Like in this situation, I needed to get down this area, and this is where everything was stored. The only way to get all the boxes up was to remove the bed. So it's just one of those things. There's nothing you can do. You just have to accept that it's gonna just keep turning into a shithole every time, and I'll just have to keep clearing it up.
Hilo73 says I know.
Oh, why is it not going under there? Come on, in you go.
Chickanook says this van build will be interesting.
I was waiting for that.
Stop talking about the same things day after day.
So, the one who gifted to Dangors, and he said about keeping this meme going.
Harry Lover.A0420
What T.
says
Canook
no
just
wonder
put.
the bloke said this was dangles. Looks like a right tip FFS.
That was another meme that happened about a week ago. Someone basically put, this van would be interesting if you'd actually do the van work instead of standing around talking about the same things day after day. Just a standard Stevie D hater. And then it turned into a meme.
Abatirton says oh, I know, I've been lurking here for weeks haha.
Oh, have you? Oh, well, welcome out of lurk. It's always nice when someone comes out of lurk. Welcome to the world of chat. And thanks for lurking. Okay, I've got to build a little plan of action in my head.
Harry
Oh.
Lover.A0420 says why in the fuck are you just standing around and pretending to work?
Because I'm my own boss, I do what the fuck I want, mate, you know what I'm saying? That's the joys of it, mate. There's got to be some freaking benefits to streaming and earning FL. Although this month I didn't earn FL, I was very grateful.
Chickanook says calls it's too dangles to work.
Two tangles. Far too dangles. Whoa, whoa. It's going to be interesting when it comes to where I put that. Oh, actually, yeah, thinking about it, where the cabinet's going to go, you have the cables behind it. And then with the other stuff. Oh, yeah, the batteries could actually both go there. Yeah. Yeah.
Kenelton Ives says good evening y'all. Stevie remember to take a day off from van build tomorrow. It's May Day. Harry
It's May Day.
0420 says certificate. We don't need to stinkin' certificates. off when you aren't getting paid for it. Benny_DZ says living life dangles.
Yeah, I mean that is another thing with
Tiffany
streaming.
Says, are you using metal clips on the cable above the door?
The cable above the door. Do you mean these?
Abatiefton says, I also like to live danglesly. Tikanog says yes.
No, it's literally temporary cable tie on a plastic adhesive cable management thing. It's just temporary. It's just to hold it so it doesn't fall. I'll probably put some conduit on it all along there, but it's literally temporary while I build the van basically, because I just need the electrics to work so I can live in the van properly and not feel I need to keep going to use grid power to charge.
Harry__O says you are going to need to drive a decent distance to get it charged up fully the first time.
No, it's fully charged.
But at least certificate. Any cables above doors need metal clips, just in case. Otherwise it could be really dangles. Becky Seyfel says this gives more house move vibes than homeless man vibes now. I like what you've done with the place. Harry Lover Stop Play
Thank you.
0420 says you heard him chat. He is his own boss, just working on a dangles van with 0 certificate. Harry___O says oh nice.
Fucking hell. Tarkin, have you been reading British standards in your spare time? I mean, I did actually used to be an auditor, so I used to frickin' have to inspect all that kind of shite. And then
Says I watch electricians on YouTube lol.
and then I had to. I remember though when I was doing the job, I must have been like 25. It was rough because I had to make sure that they complied with the MOD standards, and like I was like 25, and then there's like BT engineer, for example, come in, do an install. You've already used that joke, Becky. You already used that joke. Basically, I was like a young 25-year-old, and then you had this BT engineer that's been doing the job for like 50 years, and I have to tell him it can't be installed that way. It needs to be done another way, and you can see how fucking fuming they are. I'm like, sorry, bro. Like it's either like I could be like, yeah, no problem, and then my boss will inspect it.
Says I hate that this is the first time I heard this. The Star Shrimp says 25. Love the 80s.
And then, and then basically, freaking, well, like, yeah, you just, at the end of the day, if I didn't do my job, then I was going to get in the shit.
Tikanik says I don't think it should matter so much in a van, but might be something to consider above the doors.
It won't be above the door. It's literally a temporary thing. The final one will be in conduit behind the wall, so there'll be no danger of anything falling.
Becky Seyfel says damn I just went over 40k steps.
It will all comply with the BS 7671, so that's what I care about.
Tikanik says
I went over 40k steps. Yay. Becky, how many miles did you... Are you back home yet? And if so, how many miles did you do? You literally... I reckon you should just do a marathon. Just so you can say you've done a marathon. Probably not that far away. This is the heavy one.
Becky Seyfel says my knees are feeling weak now though. Brad says 2k more and it's a marathon. Maiku1387 says I saw Becky climbing up a hill.
Now that's how many steps she's done. Wait. Yeah. She's done 40,000 steps. I saw Becky climbing up a hill to fetch a bottle of water. Nice. Hey, Colonel, let's freaking go, bro. Get that in my May pay packet. Going towards that, another step closer to TwitchCon. The absolute legend.
Says safe travels home at Becky Seyfel. Walking around at this time of night could be really dangles.
Got a point though. Could be very dangles. Where is the
Chicken
inverter?
says cheers 78. Hope this covers the flight.
Let's go, Tycoon. Thank you, mate. Well, it all goes in. It all goes in the pay packet. It's all going to help towards TwitchCon. So anything now. Today is the last day to get some dollar in my pay packet for TwitchCon. So Tycoon, thank you for the 78 bits, mate. It'll definitely. It all helps.
Chicken says also imagine having booked a flight.
If you tell me you haven't booked your flight,
1387 says at Becky Seyfel I was lurking earlier. Enjoyed the parts of the stream I watched.
it was a good stream, wasn't it?
Says when is TwitchCon? Pistachio says are we driving to TwitchCon?
TwitchCon is the end of May. No, I'm gonna get a flight.
I3
The end of May.
Cheer 5 every little helps.
Hey, Buster, it does, mate. It does. Thank you so much. 5 bits. Let's freaking go. If anyone else has got any spare change, throw it in the pot.
Says cheer 100.
Hey, Mike with 100.
I said no. What would the reaction be, lol?
I'll just laugh and just think that's just typical you, mate.
Becky Seyfel says oh thank you at Michael1387 I feel so blessed.
Oh, no, I didn't mean give me a hype train.
Chicken says cheer 100 just to kick off the scam train.
Will with the tier 1.
Feeling 620 says Corgo 100.
Oh, God, you're going to give me some spins, you rascals.
Scam train has now started. Get scammed by cent.
Oh, my God. I literally was thinking, at least the workout's going to be easy.
69.
Will, thanks, mate. Appreciate the tier 1. Oh, that's a brand new sub as well, which is actually a spin. Brand new subs, not primes.
Bits, baby. Let's
Will
get
says
it.
no
I
problem.
forgot that was my alert.
Chickanuke says 148 bits needed for level 2.
Thank you, PZ, for the 69, mate. Much love, bro. Yeah, Will, that's a spin. We've hit level 1 hype train. That's a spin. So we're on 2 spins. Those who don't know, the wheel spins make me do press-ups and sit-ups. It might not land on an exercise.
Cheer 148.
PZ with the 148, thanks, bro. So now we're on 3 spins. GG's. Just don't give me burpees. I prefer not to have burpees, please. Trying to figure this out. That's an empty box now, which is good. We can get that out.
Says burpees.
No, thanks. Mike. Let's go, Mike, with a £7.52.
Chickanuke says burpees, yeah.
2 coffees, thank you. There you go. So Mike's got 2 coffees for me for TwitchCon. He wants the other coffee because Mike's got two
Electric
coffee.
Spider says double spins double time. I can't get it out of my head.
It's still on the wheel, Electric Spider. It's still there. Double spin, double time. There's actually a blurb, I think, for double spin, double time.
Becky Seyfel says me. Will says
Me.
all right, I like your place.
That will be one
Nick
coffee at
says that'll
TwitchCon.
be one coffee at TwitchCon.
Oh yeah, that's a good point.
Becky Seyfel says give me the coffee. I am your favorite person.
Are you now? Are you? I see. I don't know where I've put this inverter. No, literally. It's like I spoke to the universe. Oh!
100 cheer 100 cheer 100 cheer 100 cheer 100.
Zimmer with the 500. Let's freaking go. Hey, I think I'm going to be going TwitchCon. I think you guys are sending me to TwitchCon at this rate. Oh, by the way, chat, anyone who's a streamer here, does anyone have a TwitchCon affiliate link thing that I can use to buy my ticket? Because if I'm going to buy my ticket, then I may as well like support another streamer. So is there anyone here who's another streamer going to TwitchCon that has an affiliate link I can use and give you some money?
Tikanik says Peasy has one.
Peasy has one. Does he actually?
20 says I'm a streamer but no link.
I have
Peasy
one.
says I have one.
How many people you got using your link, mate?
PZX says none. Will
Oh.
says optional. Tikanik says I'll use PZs also.
Oh, you'll use PCs also?
Maybe.
Okay, so, well, yeah, but if you use PC, then PC only needs one more.
PZX says shucks at Tikanik.
Because it's free. I think Becky was telling me you need free, and then you get some money.
Zimzima 13 says cheer 100 cheer 100.
Thank you, Zimmer.
Says yeah.
For the
Tikanik
200
says
bits,
free.
let's go. Okay, well, luckily, it looks like it's only going to be 3 wheel spins. Unless, actually, what's the bit goal on now? I don't know if the bit goal was going past a second goal, because I know we hit the bit goal earlier. But I'm not sure if we're heading into another goal met. So yeah, Zimmer, you've just bought me a.
5,922 of 3,500.
Oh right, so if we get
Tikanik
another,
says so close.
if we get another 1,078, then that would also be another wheel spin. But yeah, thank you guys. I appreciate the little hype train going on. Chew freaking chew. Mike coming in with the coffees. We've got the bits going on. I can buy a sandwich now. Yeah, that can go on top of that actually. And then that's out the way.
Seyfel says I'm home now.
Hey! Welcome home. Oh shit.
PZX says buy my tickets. Asterisk.
Buy my tickets. Yeah, mate, you can't just self-promote in here. No one gave you permission to put the link in here, buddy boy. It's for people like you that we have that on there. 15 seconds left.
Zimzima
Right, looks like it's
says
going to be...
you're a can not good at spelling.
Love your accent. Accent? Not good at spelling. Is it accent?
Rabs says random question, Dad. Do you still have any connection with Cece?
I don't know. I haven't
PZX
spoke
says
to
no
her
rules apply to
since
me.
we've done like the collab and that. No rules apply to it. Well, obviously they do, mate, because you've done it, and then the link didn't appear in the chat. So, unfortunately, mate, you know, there's nothing you can do about it. The link's not there. So, I wish I could agree with him, going, yeah, Peasy, they don't always work with you, yeah, and all that. But yeah, unfortunately, it did apply to you automatically. The joy of automation, mate. probably put it in its original box.
Becky Seyfeld says 19.81 miles walked. I'm wrecked.
Damn! Becky! Literally 20 miles. That's a G to the G. Does this not have a lid, this one?
Rabs says G to the G to the G, G, G.
That's it, Rabs. Ow, you
Becky Seyfeld says I'm gonna fuck this bath up.
You're gonna fuck this bath. How do you fuck a bath up? G to the G to the G, G, G. See, that does work because this,
Says G to the G to the G, G, G.
because that kind of wedges it. But then where's the...
Tickanick says G to the G to the G, G, G. Becky Seyfeld says in a good way, this bath is asking for it. I3 Astagby says G to the G to the G, G, G.
Right, so the... Okay, so we have... That's going to be 3 wheel spins. All right, let's do the wheel spins then. Do we have a mod? I don't think we do, you know. Let's do the spins.
Julian 620 says B to the B to the B, B, B. Julian 620 says you can do it, Stevie.
Seems that way, doesn't it? Sit-ups, okay.
Becky Seyfeld says OMG Julie's here. Don't think we have a mod. Kappa. Julian 620
You get in the bath,
says
Becky.
you started. Tickanook says you can do it if you B and Q it.
We've actually already had that today. So
Julian
you get another spin.
620 says WTF scam.
We've already had that, so we're going to get a double Steve-flation tonight. Ooh, unless we get a decrease, which is possible. Last
Becky
spin.
Seyfeld says someone bath me.
Don't you just need to lay down, Becky? Just get in the bath.
Extremely subtle says sub.
Hello,
Stevie.
Subtile.
Anna Tiefton says it Becky Seyfeld.
What's the last spin? Don't be a bonus.
Becky Seyfeld says
Decrease
it's
the
too hard.
goal.
Becky Seyfeld
There we
says
go.
hard.
So,
Tickanook says lol manifesting scam.
so luckily you got away with it, chat. You've managed to reduce the Steve-flation. They cancel each other out anyway.
Julian
So it means only one goal
620
goes
says,
up.
Hey, subtile.
Right, anyway, back to work.
Extremely subtle says howdy Julian.
Julian.
Baby Biscuit says cheer 200.
Hey, Baby
Becky
Pez.
Seyfeld says it's 9:40 p.m. Stephen.
Jesus, is it? Okay. I better get that workout done then. See, I bet you've already started to notice it's starting to get tidier. You're like, oh yeah, it's actually getting tidy again. And it's like, yeah, yes it is.
Mikey 1387 says did you ever get the shower door?
Yeah, shower doors there, like buried under there.
Julian 620 says yes.
So this one is the one with the shorter bits, which I believe is this. Yes.
Says I've never seen such a tidy place. Tukunik says a Tyco 1987 plastic shower door.
A 300.
Concept Pro says with the band easy to keep tidy.
Spot on that. Stevie says G to the G to the G, G, G.
Rab says G to the G to the G, G, G. Tukunik says G to the G to the G, G, G. Gaston 2016 says this is making your bed for real. Abertooth says it's pretty dangles if you ask me.
There's nothing dangles about this, mate.
Abertooth says okay, that wasn't the last one though, tonight anyway. Harry Sunday 0420 says how you don't have the certificate. Thank you for attempting to make the van less dangles. Julian 620 says Stevie could hit his head on a piece of wood totally dangles.
You're all freaking dangles.
Tukunik says don't make not dangles.
Dangles. It's dangles, isn't it? The Dangles police have arrived.
Extremely subtle says I like your bed. Abertooth says Daniel Gould. Extremely subtle says bed sheets.
See, look, everyone was like, oh my god, shithole. But you can see now,
Tukunik says
slowly coming
thanks,
together.
Dangles. Becky Seyfeld says nothing more satisfying than a man making his bed. Becky Seyfeld says really gets me going.
You need to be in the bath, young lady. Oh, maybe that was the problem.
Becky Seyfeld says I just ate 2 oranges on my bed. Tukunik says I love the random cotton wool on the roof. Becky Seyfel says my body is smashing the oranges. Tikanuke says, I know it's insulation. Harrio___ do you eat the peel as well?
Becky, why are you on your bed? I thought you were having a bath.
Abattoirton says Danny calls, the pipes are calling. Rabs says I'm going off to bed now, good night Dad.
Good night, mate.
Becky Seyfel says I'm too hard to have a bath.
I'm too hard. Oh, wait, so you, after 20 miles and you're not going to wash? Ugh. Becky, ugh. Let's put the cotton wool.
Becky Seyfel says it's too hard.
Ugh.
Becky Seyfel says I'm not hard. Julian 620
Becky
says
okay?
Becky wants to sing. Let her sing.
Well, you don't say that to me, Julie. You're like, wow, Stevie, you need to have a shower. Wow.
Sweaty Betty.
Sweaty Betty. Julie just gives me pure shit.
Abattoirton says dangles you. What's that? What's the dangles? Becky Seyfel says I am embracing my inner man. Becky
Your inner
Seyfel
man.
says my inner Stevie. Julian 620 says well that's you on the daily.
Give me shit for, Julie. What's this about? Oh, what is the workout?
Says
Yeah.
reminders of the shower you have in the van.
$45 sit-ups.
Harry
Oh,
Loverstock
shit.
0420 says careful mate, is the two dangles.
Why is it so many
Extremely
sit-ups?
subtle says the wide angle cam makes the van look immense on the inside lol.
It is immense.
Becky Seyfel says Stephen get some back exercises or you will regret existence.
Yeah, I need to add some onto the wheel, don't I?
Benny_DZ says just realized, I will be seeing this van in person.
You will, yeah. You will. You'll get to be... Oh, yeah, so you are a streamer. So you'll get to be like the 5th streamer to see it.
Says Benny_DZ hello.
I have a little leaderboard in my head.
Becky Seyfel says Benny guest stream when.
Well, obviously I'm going to have to figure out on Saturday the times and stuff and what I'm going to do. Because if obviously the stream streak keeps going.
Harrio___ says does he get to sit on the bed as well?
Yeah, he can. Not everyone is sat on the bed.
Says Subtile, are you going to Twitch Carnegie?
I think it's only
Tikanuke
Becky
says
and
dodge.
Kurt. I think Becky and Kurt are the only ones who have sat on the bed. Yeah. So yeah, he could sit on the bed and be the 3rd one to sit on the bed. Yeah. So yeah, basically, if we hit the stream streak, and I'll have to stream on Saturday.
Says too many people on the bed will make it pretty dangles. Becky Seyfel says what time is your party, Benny?
Yeah, I asked him. I think he said he needs to sort out a few things, sort out the timings.
Benny_DZ says I'm thinking kicking it off at 2.
Kicking it off at 2. What time does it like run till?
Extremely subtle says at Julian 620 nah not interested. Tikanuke says it's kicking off mate.
It's kicking off, mate. Yeah, because I have to figure out something if we hit the stream streak on the Friday
Becky
or the
Seyfel
Thursday.
says he's a middle-aged man with a woman so not late. Becky Seyfel says he'll get tired.
Yeah, I'm just trying to figure out whether I need to stream before or after, or
Extremely subtle says lol.
or if I'm allowed to do a little bit of a stream during, possibly in
Abattoirton
a certain
says
area.
she just noticed the time. Good night, everyone.
Yeah, good night. I need to raid out soon, to be honest. I need to do the workout first.
Extremely Simple says at Abitiated good night. Benny_DZ says yeah, can't be staying up late at my age. Julian 620 says night night. Harrio___ Marty is in the care home. Julian
Damn.
620 says let's go. Becky Seyfel says Benny's care home.
Did him dirty there, didn't they?
Tiffany says care home. Becky Seyfel says oh wow, I just stood up again and my feet bones are broken.
Broken. Don't think they're broken, Becky, but
Harry_play 0420 says that Becky Seyfel cars.
they probably are a little bit fatigued.
Becky Seyfel says I'm gonna have a tea and some salted popcorn in the bar. Benny_DZ says but yeah, 2 p.m. kickoff.
2 p.m. kickoff. I mean, it's not great, but it's definitely better, isn't it? How much can you see, chat? Those wondering about the door, it's there.
Julian 620 says and popcorn. Really_angry_hedgehog says salted popcorn.
God.
Benny_DZ says you think your power inverter can tackle an air fryer.
Oh, easily, yeah. That's why I've got a 3000 watt. I'm literally going to be using one of the beastly all-in-one Ninjas. Yeah, the electrical system I designed is going to literally be an absolute beast.
Tikunuke says soon be able to use the dishwasher.
Shit.
Really_angry_hedgehog says I am not going to inflame the war of salted versus sugared popcorn again. Just saying, salted popcorn is just wrong.
Well,
Tikunuke says really_angry_hedgehog Becky doesn't need sugar.
yeah,
Becky Seyfel says
that is true.
9:55 p.m. Stephen. Benny_DZ
Thank-
says that Tikunuke
thank you,
use a fly mower
Becky.
to cut the backyard.
I don't know where the mat is, and that's what I need to do the sit-ups. Can I do press-ups in here?
Really_angry_hedgehog Hedgehog says Tickenit's probably better than she doesn't. Shush is hyperactive enough as it is.
I don't know if I have the room. I'll tell you what, right. Can someone do the workout again so I can see what it is? I'm going to do the sit-ups in here. I don't know where the freaking mat's gone. I haven't seen it for a while.
Julian 620 says as a piece of insulation. Constant Pro says feet on the bed press ups.
45 and then 10. It's not in there, so I don't know.
Harry Loverstoplay 0420 says don't do press ups in here, mate. It's too dangles, especially since you don't have the right certificate.
Alright, certificate. Alright, I'll just do the 10 press ups here. And then I'm going to do the sit ups in the van.
Harry Loverstoplay 0420 says don't see the mat. You're taking the piss, mate. It's a right tip.
What's that? Moths in. Oh, yeah, that's a good point. Great shout, to be honest with you.
620 says Baron Slippers.
Oh, God. Yeah, I don't mess around, Julie. You know me. No messing about. Actually, let's just move you. Right, what is it, 45? I ain't doing that in one. Sit-ups are hard.
620 says nice insulation.
Thank you, Julie. Well, actually, let's make the use of these bad boys.
Julian 620 says guess you are staying home. Toilet brush salesman says your black and white color blocking is on point though. Julian 620 says in the van.
Yeah, I haven't stayed in my mum's spare room for a long time now, Julie. It's probably been like 2 weeks.
Becky Seyfel says I'm a dangles woman.
I'd agree with that. Right. Let's see how many of these I can do. Ugh. 41. 42. 43.
Becky Seyfel says heavy breathing pop.
45.
Harry
44.
Loverstop Lay
45.
0420 says do not attend this in your van. Clearly this is too dangles.
At least I've done it in one. I
Benny
can feel the
underscore
burn.
DZ says mutes. Extremely subtle says it. Julian620 did you hear about the gas leak in Morningside Heights? I was walking around there and it was crazy. Firefighters, undercover police and Con Edison vans everywhere. Tricky53 says wow look how nice the magnets work holding up that tarp. Nice, very nice. Benny underscore
Yeah,
DZ
definitely
says
better.
afternoon at extremely subtle. Harry Loverstop Lay 0420 says watching you do all those workouts
Right.
has me exhausted, mate.
Chat, I just want to say
Julian620
that
says,
today
I
is the
heard.
last day
Subtile.
of the
My
month.
co-worker has to present evidence.
So
Extremely
I
subtle
just want to
says
say,
Benny
everyone
underscore
who's
DZ.
contributed
Canopiac says welcome to Camping with Steve.
to
Tonight
supporting
we
me
will
this
down
month,
my guitar.
honestly, I'm so
Extremely subtle
grateful.
says for her lol at Julian620.
This month has actually been one of the best months I've had financially. And I think it does mean I should be able to go TwitchCon. So I just want to say thank you to everyone, and obviously this month now, today's the last day, so everything I've earned today and whatnot will go in the pay packet for May, for May. So everything I've earned this month will be available for TwitchCon. So yeah, everyone who's contributed this month, thank you so much. It's been a fucking amazing month. You're all legends. I'm honestly, like, very grateful to have this community. Like, you back me no matter what, you support me no matter what. And like, jokes aside, yeah, I'm just very grateful to have the community I have. So thank you to everyone. Obviously we've hit the goal, so I will be streaming tomorrow. I'm making it sound like I'm not going to be streaming for ages, but it's just because it's the last day of the month, and I just want to express my gratitude for, you know, supporting me doing this. And yeah, that's it really. I just wanted to tell you guys, so thank you.
Julian620 says no, you're the legend.
That's a bit of a better meme, isn't it, than the other crap we get. So yeah, thank you everyone. Obviously now I'm just packing up. I'm going to be ending the stream, but I just wanted to make sure you guys know how much I appreciate you. So thank you, and yeah, I'll see you guys tomorrow. Now, yeah, who can we raid?
Julian620 says who you raiding?
That's a great question, Julie.
Julian620 says let's go.
It's a great question. Who do we raid? But yeah, so it looks like I'm going to be going to TwitchCon. I might. It depends on the circumstances with, like,
Becky
if I need
Seyfel
any
says
top
this
up.
van build would be more interesting if you would stop thanking people and telling how much you appreciate them and concentrate on the actual van build.
That's a good point. Right, who do we raid, chat? If you could stay for the raid, guys, I'd really appreciate that. Who do we have? Any recommendations? I'm just having to scan through, seeing if there's anyone new we can raid.
Julian620 says that means you too, Subtile.
I can't see anyone on. Unless we just raid someone. Oh wait, is she on? No. Is she just gone live?
But hey,
Oh, she has
I
as well.
love it.
And she's an anti-scuff streamer. Don't get much better than that. Alright, we are going to raid. We're going to raid
Becky
Jeez,
Seyfel says
Gazelle.
my friend Cassis Bowboy.
Sorry, I've just found someone I want to raid now. She's in my top 5. Now we're going to raid
Becky
Geese
Seyfel
Gazelle.
says okay, never mind, go there.
But yeah, thank you,
Tickling
Becky.
says
I would have.
no command lol.
Wait, am I spelling it right?
Extremely subtle says G's is incredible.
Gigi's apparently just come on, yeah.
620 says GG is on.
Yeah, I'm like good friends with Gigi, and she's raided us before, but
Extremely
because of the
subtle
time
says
difference,
GGI.
we haven't
Harry
really
Loverstop
got
Play
to.
0420 says GG is great.
Yeah, we haven't got to
G
raid her because of the time.
620 says I love GG.
So I'm so glad that we get an opportunity to raid her right now. She's on a lost signal BRB, so I'm guessing
Extremely
she's
subtle
using that
says
as a
she's on
start.
much earlier than usual. Sweet.
Yeah. It's doing a really early one, it looks like. But yeah, so anyway, go show her love. Again, thank you for the fucking incredible support this month. And I will see you absolute rascals tomorrow. Becky, obviously, if you don't follow Becky, go follow Becky as well.
Takanuke says
Thank you for the raid,
that as
Becky.
a start.
Does she? Okay, cool. Well, anyway, let's
Harry
go.
Loverstop Play 0420 says thanks for